everybody! Hello! This is my D&D character. Hello, I'm waving. We go wave. Hello, guys. Hi! I just hear technical difficulties in my headphones because, like, I've still got them up, but you can't hear them. It's just technical difficulties. Just being like, someone's just subbed to me and it doesn't come up. I'm good, how are you? We're playing some D&D. That's why I have a different model. This is Addie the Tiefling. I'm not cheese! Ah! If Addie is cheese, she's gonna beat hot mozzarella sticks. You know what the cheese just... Oh. Okay, hold on, let me go here.
David, which one to
Hello!
use? I'm
not, Addie is not cheese.
So I'm gonna let you guys pick. 1 or 2.
Is this what you were saying? Because you were saying, you were saying in the group chat, oh hey, should I give them the weaker one or the stronger one?
1 or 2.
12.
What? A lot of words being said into my head.
So I've got 1.
What am I?
Well, okay, so Jordan has got...
1 or 2.
Yeah, and there's a weak boss or a strong boss behind those 1 or 2s.
Okay.
He's not going to tell us that.
I'm not going to tell you which is which.
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
Yeah, I just rolled 1
So,
on D4.
2 out of 3 said 1. That's fine. I see
Okay.
David spamming chat with 2s.
And I'm here just being like, give me both of them, I'll set fire to them all.
How can cheese do that though?
How can?
I'm not cheese!
You'll melt?
I'm not cheese!
Stinky cheese melts.
I'm not cheese.
Okay, I haven't even set up my dice yet, but I don't think I need many.
That seems like it's a good idea. Is everything freezing off? No, it's freezing again!
What? Oh,
Oh!
roll 20. Addie is cheese.
Man, I love it when my computer decides to be like, hey, you know, you're not going to use your laptop screen.
I'm not even testing dice today, I'm just going to move them over. Use those ones. Got no backing sound either, like music.
There we go, let me fix that. Yeah, we got new music, what is this? Man, VC face just broke.
Crap on.
Man,
you guys
okay.
ready to start anyway?
I'm just having technical difficulties again. You're just gonna have to bear with me.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to cancel the subscription. I have to do it from my phone because I did it from my phone.
You're not a simp.
You said you didn't.
As soon as you gonna lose it.
Oh yes, the music.
There's that,
Okay, okay.
I haven't added the second floor because we're not going to need it.
That's the thingy.
Wait,
there
I
we
got
go.
no emotes from subscribing to you? What
No, because I haven't even got emotes yet.
Disappointing.
I literally got it today.
And?
Okay, now I need to fix Addie.
So, no excuse.
You're just gonna have to bear with me. No, I'm not cheese.
Emotes. I can try and get someone to make some.
Okay, give me Addie back.
Me. Just pictures of me.
There we go.
I need a D8. I'm missing it.
There we go. Everything's fixed. Everything's fixed. Hello.
Can we have a baby Yoda remote?
I want a Jeff the Bear remote. That's what I was looking for, wasn't it?
Oh, David wants me to sub to him. Alright.
Let's time that one out.
Oh. David, I made ramen. You'll be proud of me. I think.
I've forgotten how to time people out.
Click on the name time out.
Yeah,
Don't mind me. I'm just like...
All I've got is whisper, gift a sub.
I'm just...
Sub to who?
Give this up to David.
I want this image. No, I don't want to do that.
Because for some reason. Oh wait, no.
I'm not cheese.
It's in the pics and stuff chat on Sonny and Co. If you want to see.
Hold on. I'm just. Oh, stretchy time. You can't see my arms because I don't actually have arm tracking, but you know, stretchy time. Woo! There we go. I need to add a new image.
Oh, there's a timeout button. So underneath Whisper, Add Friend, Gift Sub, there's a ban one and then timeouts next to it. Gucci.
Hold on, I need to. I just downloaded a picture that I thought this was supposed to be transparent.
Shen, don't fully fit on my screen.
I'm disappointed.
Sound is Gucci. Gucci.
Okay, we need.
Old Gooch.
I'm disappointed right now.
So yeah, there's like not much notes. I've just got the maps done. And
Hold on.
yeah.
I guess are we just waiting on?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a go ahead.
Why is it not? Don't mind me. I'm just trying to sort something out. I was baited into thinking an image was transparent and it wasn't.
Oh, fake PNGs, I love it. Speaking of which, I've got a few on here. Look at this PNG. If you've got Roll20 up.
It's the mushroom.
Look at that normal PNG, 100% real PNG.
PNG. Hold on, I found another one.
130.
Oh, don't worry. See ya. Bye.
That's next session, mate. I have big coffee as well. Big coffee.
Why is it baiting me again?
Oh, coffee. Okay, so I'm still doing that.
I mean, again, you can carry on. I'm just
I'm Gucci. I can wait.
I'm
Got
just.
really nothing planned.
I hope you
What's this gonna say?
have a DM.
Oh, I see. I think I still have the duck map. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna drag us to the duck map. I feel like you're typing a text thing, so I'll wait. Okay, we're jumping over. The duck map.
My masterpiece.
Duck.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I was gonna try and get 200 or something for me.
Woohoo! I got
Why
the
does it
Gummins emote now.
Why does it keep telling me to wait? I just want to download this goddamn image.
Like, depending on how many emotes I can get, I think it's 1 at the start.
You get one for each tier at the start.
1 for each tier. So a tier 3 is gonna be Jeff the Bear.
Yes!
Go back to
There
the
we go.
Can tier 2 be Kidron stomping Jeff's mother?
Sorry, I'm just.
But enjoy your shiny new gubbin. Get fucked! 29 messages from deleted by moderator, what the fuck?
Oh, what?
Because apparently he's spamming. He asked me why I subbed to him. Because you're a good content creator.
Okay, no, but why did you really?
Yeah,
Because he said.
There we go, we got Jeff!
Oh, I didn't see what's happening.
how long was he timed out? 5 seconds. He's untimed out. It's just Nightbot cooked. I don't know what the max emotes I've got is. I've got like a poll in the way, so I'm like, ooh. Actually, I'll try and sort some of that out now. Why not?
I mean, I'm ready now. If you look at my stream, you can see what has just happened.
You were just trying to put a bear in you.
Let me mute this.
I forgot to do a wee bit of advertising. I'll start in a second.
Yeah, I've got a little bear in the corner of my stream now.
You need to have like a a channel point thing which makes the bear do a noise.
Oh, I wish I knew how to do that, like automatically.
I have one where it does channel bits for noise.
So now, wait. So if I collect all the emotes,
Yes, you get the Infinity Gauntlet.
I have three out of the. I don't know. Who else is a part of the Infinity streamers? Oh god, I'm being sent loads of emails of receipts. Oh god.
I will sort out making the bear do noises for next stream.
Oh yeah. I didn't mean now. That'd be insane.
But like, I can make it so that like if you do it, I can wobble him around a little bit.
It's quite warm in the morning. It's got colder overnight.
Yeah. Anyway, are we ready to start?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
you.
just realised I can't delete. Okay, I need you to delete all that drawings because it will delete the background.
Just leave it there.
Behind it.
Figure out how to do this.
Oh wait, I have to do it one by one.
Yeah.
I can't highlight it, otherwise it'll mess up.
Can I highlight it?
Yes, you can.
It's so cold.
Ugh.
Hey, cool. Delete that.
I
Cool.
may have deleted tokens and the wolf.
I'm still
That's fine.
here.
Yeah, because I don't have control over the
Wait.
video.
So does that mean I can go?
Yeah,
No.
we're
You're the
not
first
in
one back.
we're not in the problem anymore.
I'm not at my computer right now. Anyway.
I need to just.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing these.
Heater on.
I just need to save this. Okay, Dean.
And Kidron, there we go. And you need to be sent to back. And then we can start.
That wolf is much bigger than it was.
Now it's about that big. Okay, so ready to start. Let us start on a little.
Last week.
Let us start on a little recap. I just want a little roll call first. We got Addy's here, yeah?
Hello. Yes, I'm waving. You can't see it
Oh,
though.
no, the other two are. Just wasn't sure if you were there or not.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready. I was
Roll call.
I was just adding a picture of a bird to my stream.
That's it. I'm gonna go through a little recap first of last session. So, last session. All I can remember is the fight. You guys woke up and you went to do your Naf went to do his paladin initiation with his new sunblade. Before that happened, though, the evening before, he decided to put the crystal into the blade, into the hilt, before it was purified. So it was still red. Put it in, and it ignited to a very chaotic blade. And there was a few settings on it. We went down to underneath Atra's library, and there was a giant open cave with a meditation pad on it. Naf was there for an hour, attuned to his sword. And then
You have some me now.
everywhere shook. Loads of flumps came, and they were being controlled by a certain Henry, who directed you to where the blade was. Well, where the blade was, where the crystal was. He was after the sword, after fighting him, and killing him. He's tried to stop. Verosa from killing the innocent flumps because they kind of stopped attacking. And you you purposely threw him off, but it was an accident because you weren't expecting to roll that high. Threw him off the cliff into the water, where he got dragged away by the current.
Bear with me a
To have
second.
been dragged to the Underdark. He's decided to nope out of the village. He's went up, packed away everything. Kidrin went to the armory, Verosa's brother's place, to get his sword back. Got his sword back, but Val went after his brother. No questions asked. Straight away to save his brother. Went down and assumed, followed to the Underdark. You guys went up north to flee. Also to get rid of what is assumed to be a werewolf, probably. To help them out as well, but probably also just to kill a werewolf. While doing that, you walking for about half an hour, and then suddenly there was an opening. You saw a tavern, and then you looked around. The forest was nowhere to be seen. So entered the tavern. This tavern is called the Cock and Bull. And it's full of adventurers who need a rest. No matter where they're from, what time they're from. If there's space open, this tavern will be there to help. You guys met a few other people. There was a group who were from about 50 years in the future. But no, it wasn't about 50, it was about 80. I have it written here. About 60 to 70 years in the future they were from. And they mentioned something about in about 20 years there's going to be a dragon incident happening at Addy's hometown, and in about 30 years there's going to be an uprising in Dracos, the university city that Nap is from. And I'm going to turn down this music because it is pretty loud for me. And then Addy got drunk, started playing music with a bard friend from there.
Never gonna give you hope, never gonna let you
Had
down.
a full jam session for Never Gonna Give You Up.
It
And
was
then
inspirational.
After the other bard was like shots, Addy got dragged upstairs and knocked out to go to bed.
I wanted the shots!
So yeah, the night goes by, everyone rests up. And you all wake up at similar-ish times. What's the first thing you guys do? You all have your own separate rooms. They all have their own bathrooms. And
Well, I guess I'm gonna get ready. And I have light armor now, don't I?
yeah,
Yeah, you're standing level.
can you make a Constitution saving throw, Addy?
Oh, can I?
Can you?
Um,
If you're not proficient, it should be the same.
I am proficient. Hold on, let me roll it.
You're just -1 off.
Just take one away from the total.
Okay.
So
10!
10. Okay. Okay.
Let me open my app. I have an
You
app
wake up
for the moment.
and
I feel rough.
you're really dehydrated, and you've got a banging headache. As you go to put your hand against your forehead, it's not a headache, it's a bruise. It feels like the start of a third horn, but it's just a bruise. And your memories of the night before are patchy at best. You don't know how you got that bruise.
Oh.
You just remember drinking. You were performing with someone, but you remember getting to the tavern and drinking. You don't remember meeting. You don't remember names of people. You don't remember you know something's gonna happen in your hometown. That's it.
Is it right for there to be a large knock on the door, like a loud knock on the door?
Yeah.
Because wait, should I roll to see which door I get? Because I don't know which rooms they're in.
Kidwin knows what room, and
Yeah, I don't know. I know the two rooms we got. I don't know which rooms is theirs.
okay. Yeah, okay, so roll a dice. If it's below, roll a d20 if it's below 10.
I just need to get comfy,
if
sorry.
It's above 10, it's Kidwin.
Oh no.
You knock on Kidwin's door. Kidwin, you hear a loud bang. And that
It's too bad, I've only just woken up. I'm taking a whiz.
Okay. Are you gonna knock again? You don't know it's Kidwin's door because he hasn't opened it yet. He's just taking a whiz. Would you have locked your door tonight, Kidwin?
Probably not. If anything wants to try and attack me in the middle of the night, it can.
It can fucking try. I'm not gonna just open it. Are there rooms next to each other?
Opposite.
Oh, opposite. Is like enough room to just bang on both doors, like.
Just like it's a normal size like corridor, so you can kind of like reach over and do them. But yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So
just because
bang
then
on
I
both
get a
doors.
response from one of them.
Yeah. So
it might not be the same time, but it might be like left, right, left, right.
Yeah. So as Kidwin's taking a whiz, he's hearing loud knocking. As Addy gets up and starts like getting their thoughts together because they're kind of hungover. You hear a loud banging on your door.
Shut up!
There she is.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Me?
Yeah, it's just a general know what's thing.
I got a 19 and then I got a +1 and that is the same, that I'm not proficient in that.
Yeah, that's fine. I assumed you weren't proficient in wisdom.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think
Apparently I am.
You are?
I'm proficient at wisdom saving, yeah.
How?
Wizard, mate. I'm not good with wisdom, I just can fight off mental things.
So yeah, the knocking on the door, it's really loud, but it's not making your headache worse or anything like that. Like you're the type of hungover that where you're not really affected by loud noises. But yeah.
I have located the source of my pestering.
So yeah, you've located it. The door was locked, and Addy, the key is slid under the door. It's at you.
Okay, I pick up the key and open the door and I'm like, shut up!
Okay, so
I got the. You want my spell? Do you want the spell? You want the spell book? Yeah, I opened the door.
Nath, you are encountered by Addy.
Yeah.
Bags under their eyes, big bump on their forehead, what looks like vomit on the top.
I said I threw up! Who said I threw up?
Let me just look at lay on hands for a second.
Your constitution save said you threw up.
Constitution save said you threw up, but you didn't notice.
I'm wondering if any of these count as a disease or poison.
I'm gonna prestidigitate myself so I'm clean.
So yeah, you use prestidigitation on yourself and you clean away the vomit.
I want to point out, did I pick up light armor? I can't remember.
I gave you it.
Okay,
That
so
is also part of my pestering. I'd be like, put on the armor.
yeah, I'm like half. I want to point out that I've got it half on at the moment.
Half on as in what way?
Like I've got I don't know what light armor looks like, so I'll just assume that I'm in the mid. Yeah.
Light armor's it's leather, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I may have the chest piece on, but not on completely, over my.
Was it the studded or was it the normal?
It was studded. I gave her the studded because I can boost my AC. So I was like,
yeah. Okay, so it's kind of just like a vest you put over, fasten it up, and then it's kind of got a bit of stuff for your upper arm. But that's it.
Kevlar.
Yeah, I've got half of it on, half of it not on.
Yeah, it kind of just needs buckling up.
Yeah. So how much does that increase my AC by?
2.
2. Okay, cool. Let me.
Your AC becomes 12 plus Dex.
Damn, that's a lot.
It is when you've if you're playing a character of 20 and it's like
Adding
plus
your dex to it is like adding 15, 14-ish.
yeah, it's
My AC is now 16.
like medium armor and heavy armor. I think cap at 2 plus dex and it's 2 max.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Do you want me to look into that book so we know what we have here? And by do we, I mean let me have a look at it.
Okay, I passed over the book.
This is Atra's book, yeah.
No, this is Lecky's book.
No, it
Yeah,
was
no,
Atra's.
it was
got
Atra's.
mixed up.
Oh,
Yeah. It was Atra's book.
I asked after playing, I was like, isn't that the cook?
Yeah.
yeah. I've just changed it to actress on my thing.
Yeah, sorry. So yeah, you have the book now. Do you have a little look through?
I will after I ask. Do you need any help?
If you can help this headache, then yeah.
I don't know if I can help it. I might be able to. Because what is it? Is hangover because you're still technically got alcohol in you?
I think so.
More of a withdrawal thing. Like you've had your peaks. It's a depressant, so you just feel rough afterwards.
I'm not
I'm
sure.
gonna say as a DM, you can try stuff. It won't take it off your daily stuff, but you can try it.
Well, this would because it takes 5 points of my lay on hands to try it.
I'm saying it won't.
Oh,
You
okay.
can try it though.
Sure. I'll brew on the new bump.
Okay, so what are you trying to do with that? Are you using your lay on hands?
Lay on hands. I'll put it in the chat for you. It has no effect on undeads and constructs.
I'm not undead and I am not a construct.
Not yet.
I'm only half undead because I have no will to live.
So how did you say you were gonna boop the bump?
Yeah, I was just gonna expend the 5 hit points. I just need to touch.
Okay, so you touch, and it doesn't expend anything out of game, but you use lay on hands, and you watch the bump just kind of reduce down to a little mound. It's still
Thank
full.
you.
He was touching what caused it in the first place.
So yeah. So
That help
but
with the
but-
hangover at all?
That's helped.
It's helped the headache, but the bruise part of the headache, but you still feel rough. You need a hangover cure.
Yeah.
So luckily you're in a tavern. Just ask the
Mhm.
bartenders.
I will.
And I guess when we go down, I'll go look around the. I'll go look at the book.
Yep. Okay. So hold
Let
on.
me get our table.
How are you going to do that downstairs? That's fine.
I'm gonna get the rest of my stuff on and then join him.
Okay. So are you just going to go straight downstairs?
Yeah.
I'll probably wait for the two of them.
Okay. So you're going to wait. Okay, Kidman, you're having a waz.
He's having a wee wee.
I'm
Wee wee.
still going.
Put our pants on and go downstairs.
He hasn't
Still
played
going?
this entire adventure.
He hasn't. No one has.
Oh my god.
No, I've been watching every morning. I just haven't been told you.
So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell people when Addy goes for a pee.
well, you're a VTuber. I
Shut!
want to know this.
No!
By the way, Addie's stream of people. It was when I hit her last session.
That's when she peed.
No! No! No!
So,
Addy is respectable!
Yeah, but you got punched in the face.
so everyone gets ready for the morning. Addy is hungover AF. But as a group, he's all go down. And you go down to the main tavern. It's full already. There's no one familiar around. I forgot to change one, but there's no one familiar around. As you go downstairs, you see a bunch of weird like ahead, you see people in very weird armor, and really slimline, like crossbows, but like there's no bow on it. That's like right in front of you.
Hmm.
So there's like a really like a knight, but with weird armor, weird looking armor to you guys. The guy who has like really dark, what looks like light armor, but it's got a weird camo color to it, and he's got that weird crossbow, and there's a witch, an obvious witch with them.
Oh.
Table behind them nearest the door. There's more people with that weird camo armor, with the small crossbows, with no bows on it.
Very
And there's-
strange.
then
Is that a crab person? Sorry.
we'll get to that. And then further on, next, there's a group of adventurers, just generic adventurers from what looks like your time. And the furthest table in the corner, there's just one guy, and there's 3 open seats. That's the table you were sitting on. Yesterday. And
What are you
underneath the
eating, Robin?
stairs, there's just 3 weird creatures. You don't recognize what creatures they are, and they're speaking in a weird language, very throaty, clicky language that you just cannot understand.
Is it halfling?
Is it
No,
goblin?
it's Elvish.
I can understand Elvish.
No, I was joking because of Naf. He's the only one who doesn't know it. But no, they're speaking a very uncommon language. Like, you cannot even recognize it.
All I've got is common, primordial, and halfling, so probably not. They're
Yeah,
not
it's-
like elementals.
No one has them. No one has these languages.
They
But
speak crab people.
you go down, there's no
Crab
food table.
people, crab people.
Walk like crabs, talk like people. But yeah, there's no open table, but the far table does have 3 spare seats on it. Do you want to talk to the barmaid or just go straight over?
Should we just hijack that table?
Kidrin,
Okay.
Okay, so Kidrin, as you get closer and you sit next to him, you notice this guy looks familiar.
Is it fucking Cleve?
It's. Do you guys remember the people who were sitting at the back underneath the stairs? There was 2 people.
Yeah.
Stormed out.
Yeah.
This is the person who stayed.
Ah.
He's just silent, eating some breakfast.
Hey dude, do you mind if we sit here?
I've already said that.
Yeah, feel free.
Cool, thank you.
He just continues to eat, and barmaid comes over and goes, "Like some breakfast? Something to cure your hangovers?"
Yes, please.
Anyone else? Want anything?
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything specific or just house special?
Whatever can cure my hangover the fastest.
3 house specials.
Not drinking.
3 house specials. Let's go.
Ow.
So she gets
What?
over and starts getting your order.
I want to avoid anything alcoholic if it's possible, please.
Yeah, that's fine. So you have a bit of time to kind of talk between the table. Yeah. What do you guys do while you're waiting?
We're playing D&D.
I'm looking at the spellbook.
You're looking through that spellbook. Okay, we'll go through that first. So
We're playing
you
D&D.
have the
This
book,
is Addy.
and
She's a
it has
different model just
obviously
for
written on
D&D.
the front. Spellbook.
And
Addy.
this is
Not
Jeff.
Addy. Atra.
This is Jeff
Add
right
names.
here.
You
It's
open
kind
to
of
the
like
first page.
imagine
You notice it's
Skyrim,
kind of like a
but
binder, so,
someone's weaving the
they all
story
click
and you
together.
roll dice.
And they can
It's
be
pretty
running
fun.
out at will. You open
Like
it,
you roll
and
dice to do everything.
The first page is
If you roll a nat 20, because you have a 20-sided dice, which is normally like the
Page.
main thing, you roll it. Nat 20s are good. Nat 1's a... No, Jeff is
the
hugging
next
me.
page.
Jeff is hugging me.
You carry on.
He's my
I'm gonna ask a
baby.
question.
Yeah.
Is it alright to cast magic?
Yeah,
Whose
he's
sister?
my baby.
Like the staff.
Oh, is it alright if you use magic?
Yeah.
He's my baby bird. You can see
the
him
orc
over here.
Goes, yeah, as long as it doesn't, as long as it's not into,
Yeah, he's a baby bird.
hurt anyone, just keep it small.
Will do.
Here he
It's
is.
just detect magic, so
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
I just cast detect magic.
That's
to
sick magic.
look. Yeah, to look at the spellbook. I was planning on doing that before I realized they were blank. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm gonna do it.
So, the first half of the book, completely blank. No, all blank pages.
Jeff is a bird. Yeah, he
Nothing
is
written
my
down
my
at all.
pet bird.
The back
Um,
half
He,
is completely blank.
I know.
But
Jeff's
there's
my
one
baby
page
though.
that shimmers with magical.
Kidron killed his mum
Ooh.
and then brought him back, and then me and Jeff
Do you
really
open that
bonded.
page?
Yeah, what type of magic is it? Before I even touch it.
Okay, so
What a time!
I need to get a book
Wait.
actually, and
Fire, lots of it.
it's an
Because
easy
I
page,
can-
and it's very
Hell
tiny.
yeah, fire!
It's a trap.
I'll
Just-
give Jeff some water too. Oh, sorry. Need to keep an eye because I have a character sheet on my phone.
Okay, so
I wish you could see him, but okay. There you go. Oh, I can
There's
pet
nothing-
Jeff.
you know there's magical essence about it, and this is
Hold on.
it's doesn't there's nothing destructive about it. It's very it's more scholarly magic.
Ooh, nerd magic.
I can pet
No,
Jeff.
magic, yes. There's nothing destructive about it or harmful.
You can pet
but
Jeff.
it's a without reading it or opening that page. It's something to aid, to expand your knowledge.
I guess I'll have a look at it.
Okay, so you open it and it is
There we go.
a handwritten page. It's a handwritten scroll, and it's
And I need to be like,
having a scan through it.
there you go.
It's a spell for cure wounds, and as a wizard, you're like,
I'll
this is
pet him
weird.
for you. There you
know,
go. He's a pet for
Wizards
off
can't
you.
learn that. But this is a spell scroll for that, and at the bottom it's signed Atra, their full name.
The name that I didn't bother to learn, but now apparently know.
But yeah, so it's signed by them. This is a spell scroll they have created, and yeah, that's what it says, and it tells you how to use it.
That's the only thing in a spellbook.
The only thing in the spell book. It's the
I
last
don't
thing.
have I don't have see invisibility, so I can't take it with invisible ink.
I can eat it if you want.
No.
Yeah, so if you do an identify on it and all that crap,
You've been equal
I'll be
finger.
able to tell you exactly what this does.
Yeah.
What, the scroll or the book?
Yeah.
The scroll.
Nah, I guess I can do that. That's gonna take like 11 minutes at the table.
Yeah, cool. So while that's happening, the group, what would you like to do? Just
Probably stare at the guy's food.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
So, hi, I'm Addie.
he's eating away, and you're full on ogling his food.
Wonder if I could do it intimidatingly. Yeah, it's average.
Yeah,
That would probably be a base one, wouldn't it? Like, it'd be a passive intimidation then.
Yeah, you need to find his dad. That's a good point. We don't know
Yeah.
where Jeff's dad is.
turns away and covers his food with his other arm, like he kind of body blocks it and starts eating. Then Addy, what was it you said to him?
I said, hi, I'm Addie.
He looks up and goes, "Morning." Goes back to eating.
What are you doing here?
Well, I came here while I was left of my party, but she left last night.
Oh, yeah, we
Scam.
saw that. Is everything okay?
Not really.
What happened? Is there anything we can help with?
Bad
Can you
breakup.
you bring back the dead? Have you
Come back to me with that. Maybe I'll find a way.
Offhandedly, if over a minute, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to pay child support.
I couldn't. That's why they left.
Oh.
Yeah, we.
Well, that person's that person's not nice. Then they shouldn't leave you. You need to stay together.
We just finished fighting this demon. But
A demon?
Two of our party got murdered, got killed by it. I couldn't heal them in time. And she
Aw.
blamed me and stormed out.
It's not your fault. Don't worry. Stuff like
difficult
this
to
happens. I know, but like, don't blame yourself. It's a hard fight. It's a hard fight.
We've been together as a group for coming up to 10 years. So
Oh.
they were family, and I've got no one.
I'd give you a hug across the table if I could. Kidron, give him a pat for me.
No.
Understandable. I don't.
Oh yeah. I do have
No, you
water.
don't.
Oh no, I did drink the water.
I am too engrossed in doing magic right now.
I'm too engrossed in his food, but he's covering it.
Okay, like I stand up and lean over and give him just like a pat on the head.
Thank you. I needed that.
Stuff may be hard and things will always happen, and sometimes there's stuff that's out of your control, so don't beat yourself up about it. Kidron, no!
What have we got there? An executioner's sword? No!
So yeah, he's like, thank you. Never told you my name.
Mr. No,
I never
sure.
came off with a name actually. So
You never came
Is
up
he
with a name.
cleric?
That's a good point.
he's a cleric, yes.
Von Bottom not share
You
his
you
food.
had a name you wanted for one earlier.
What was it?
It's a David name, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more
I
like
can't remember.
Okay.
kind of role playing,
gonna
kind of
try to
rolling
tell
dice
you.
and stuff like
Yes!
that.
Yes.
That kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
Okay.
These
Okay,
days,
so
it's
we're-
interesting. Yeah, there's not much on the screen.
yeah,
It's more the
forgot to say
story
my
that
name.
happens. And I just remembered, yes, I've definitely got the sound on.
The name's Reese.
Is he bald?
He looks
He's got a hat on. But
His forehead looks pretty like a thigh bed, so.
five.
Is it Reese? W-Y-R-S or O-Y-S? Is it the Reese?
No one's really asked how to spell my name before, but it's W-E-S-E. Polish.
Okay. You can always...
For copyright reasons.
For
it's not like
copyright
that.
reasons. Hey, guys, do we need to bring the cleric along with us?
Mate, you need to ask what time he's from first.
Yeah, I know this is a place where loads of different years. Oh, what year are you from?
And if he ain't from 758, he's not staying with us.
From the 750s.
Yeah, exactly what year?
Kind of lost track of the years, but like middle of the decade, probably about 5. But been on the road for that long, kind of couldn't keep track.
Do you reckon in about 3 years from then you could meet us on this island?
What island?
I thought, like, the what was it? Side hand the map. While still like doing my shit, just like.
You just like pass the map over.
I'm trying to get us a cleric, guys. We need a cleric NPC. We need help healing. Wait.
Well, I could always try and leave with you guys to see if that works, but
Yeah.
no, I can. try and figure out where this. I've got 3 years to figure out where that is.
Exactly. You can come join us, and then we'll have lots of adventures. Adventures.
Adventure.
Adventure.
He died the very next day.
Die because
Never
he
left
didn't
the
give me his
tap.
food.
But yeah, about 8 minutes come by, and barmaid comes back over with 3 plates of food. Lots of like sausage, bacon. It's like a traditional breakfast. There's like toast.
gonna pet
There's
Jeff.
plenty of it. It slides it to both of you guys, and places it on the opposite side of the table to Naf, since she knows that he's doing some spells and doesn't want to kind of interrupt.
Thumbs up.
And then she passes a stein over to Addy. And goes, "Get that down, you love. You'll thank me later."
Is this more alcohol?
You look at it, and it's a very dark brown colour,
I sniff it.
and it's warm. It's nearly boiling hot, but it's like hot enough where you can. It's like cool enough to.
Hot brown drink.
Oh, is this coffee?
And it's a stein of it.
A stein of coffee.
Is this a stein of coffee?
So you're gonna have her from being drunk to fucking caffeine addict in a day. We're gonna leave. We're never gonna find coffee again, and you're gonna be on permanent withdrawal.
I start drinking the coffee.
You gulping it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fire resistant.
This is some good stuff. Like really good stuff, you know?
Fire resistant hot drinks will not bother.
Yeah.
It's very warm and earthy drink.
Oh, this is so good.
It's bitter yet sweet. It's
What is this?
Just like now.
that's the hangover cure, love.
What's it called?
It's a nice stein of hot Java,
Java. Okay.
Like the script.
like the script. Yes. Oh, if you want to know about that, ask those guys in the corner.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering.
By
which
the script, are we
corner.
talking the man
It's
who
either
can't be
the
moved?
crabs or the military people.
She pointed in the general direction of the right-hand side. So you.
What's the script?
And
I
then
just
kind of
scream
like
across the tavern.
Can I? Hey, I can do that. There you go. So you're screaming what's Java script?
That would be just being stupid.
No, I just
This
asked
guy
what's
kinda, like,
the script?
Looks over and is like, kind of comes, leans back and just, you just hear laughing off this whole table.
No, I don't ask what's JavaScript. I ask what's the script.
Oh, what's the script?
And if you do not come out with the band, I'm going to be very disappointed.
So this guy turns around and goes, "The script? Well, according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly." And then
A bee? The bees are...
promptly gets a pistol whip off his mate. And he's just
But
dead,
I need to know more about the bees!
and he's dead. He can't speak. He's full on gun.
I think you'll get him killed if you ask more.
There's bees? Well, obviously there's bees, but... yeah, I know, but bees can fly. Why can't they fly? What happens in the future? Why can't bees
Hear
fly?
a general groan from like here. These guys are clueless. They're kind of like looking around, like what the fuck's going on. And you just hear some like
All those
crying or
radiation.
cackling in the
Bees
corner.
shouldn't be able to fly. Their wings wouldn't be able to lift their fat little bodies.
But yeah, by this time, the identify has
It's
been
drilled into me in school.
the ritual has been complete. You know this is a spell scroll. It's.
I just want
what
us
is
to
it?
send
You
pictures
can
to someone.
either-
You're going to have
use
to
it,
bear
cast
with
it.
me.
Or you could take time to learn it through general learning of, the spells.
But like all students, I'm broke.
Yes. It is a.
Emotionally or physically?
Yes.
it looks like it's somebody's life work. They've tried to use their scholarly knowledge to help heal people.
Where is it? Is it March?
And they succeeded. They made it so a wizard can cure wounds at will.
November.
It works exactly the same as the normal spell,
Just on the wizard spell list.
just on a wizard spell list. You can learn it for money, or you can expend it.
Jordan.
Yep.
I'll be back in a minute.
So technically, if I got a level up at a point for this, could I like just learn it in?
No, you
Okay.
have to
No, I was just checking.
learn it. Like
Yeah.
you have to expend the resources to learn this. But it is a.
I got asked to
cure
send
wounds
cosplay
wizard
pictures,
Well,
and
when
now
we
I'm
start
just like,
actually making money, maybe.
Yeah.
yeah, that might help.
Or if you can somehow.
It costs me 50 gold piece to make a spell.
Or if you can get the resources somehow.
Yeah.
But yeah. You
Gotta
have
rob a fucking paper factory. Gotta rob a Staples.
Go rubber staples.
Do they even exist anymore? Staples is shut down, isn't it?
Has it?
I think Staples has been gone for years.
I don't know. I'm gonna Google it now.
Obscure facts.
Staples. Let's find out.
I'm pretty sure it's still open.
Staples UK. Yeah, it's still open.
Well, I'm thinking of another one that's closed.
Office
Oh.
warehouse.
It doesn't matter. Cool, I guess.
I don't know. There's.
Uh,
But yeah.
There's
Anyone
a cure
died?
wounds, you said.
Yeah, it's a spell for cure wounds, which you can learn.
all the people. Yeah, we're
I
all
can also
doing good.
cast it.
You
Look,
can
look what I
also
can do. I
cast
can
it,
pet
but
the
it's
bear.
expensive.
I can
No, no, I
pet
can
the
already
bear.
cast it.
What do you mean?
I'm
Pet in the
apparently-
bear.
Because of paladin, yeah.
Pet
You
in the
can learn it as
bear.
a wizard.
Yeah.
You could also you already know it, so you could either expand your knowledge or you could
Pet in the bear.
make some money off it.
Wow. Profiteering off healing?
Oh yeah, I forget we're not American. Healing's free and
Mate, I'd try and get it fucking mass manufactured. It's easy to become a wizard that is a cleric. There's no devotion, it's just writing something down.
yeah. So you guys all have your breakfast. I'm assuming Kidron's not here, but I assume he just wolfs his down.
I mean, most probably.
And,
How much is this gonna come out? Because I paid rooms and all that.
you paid for the rooms, yeah. I told you the rooms prices.
Yeah, I
remember.
already paid for them up front. It was 3 gold. I paid up front.
Yeah, so Kidron, I'm assuming you're just gonna wolf down your food.
Quite literally, yes.
Yes. So,
I'm just
So,
looking for
everyone's
pictures. Don't mind me.
Addy chugged their hot java, the full stein of it.
I'm asking. Oh. Addy, is it alright to pocket this book?
Oh yeah. It's not like I can use it.
Addy, can you do a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh no.
We'll -1. It's fine.
Oh,
I mean, you can't -1 much from that.
You can, it
I
goes down
rolled
to
a
a 5
6.
instead.
I know, but it's still a nat 1.
What sort of time will you be finishing? Normally go until about 10:30 now, but probably 10, 10:30 to David. But yeah, so
I just need to find.
you had a 5. Okay, I'll keep that noted.
Have you told them about the person at our table?
Oh yeah, David, if you're still there, they've got a guy on their table, whose name is Reese. He is his whole half of his party died because he couldn't heal them in time.
Wait, we want this healer? Really? That's our game. I'm like, I'm not fucking.
I need to see
I don't
this.
know if he's bald because he's got a hat on. But
Sorry, I'm just looking at the chat on
Poor
his.
prick. But yeah, Addy wants to adopt him into the party,
Oh yeah, I want
but
to
he's
adopt
from
him.
possibly 3 years prior.
I want to.
So yeah,
I want to adopt him. I want him. I want to adopt him.
Okay, so everyone finishes. Well, Kidron finishes the food as you two are still eating. Reese.
Yeah, I rolled and I'm a slow eater.
Sorry, I have to drink then. But yeah, so Reese and Kidron both finish at the same time. And Reese is looking at Addy's food. Kidron, what are you doing?
Gotta look at someone else's food, I guess.
You can look at Addy's or Nav's or do whatever you want.
I'll look at both.
He's gone cross-eyed. He's become a clown.
One against the other. So yeah, you guys are finishing up your food and you've got two sets of eyes staring at your food.
I'm gonna just eat my food. So that
Gonna finish it.
yeah, I'm gonna finish my food.
Okay. So, you guys finish your food, and yeah, what would you like to do for the rest of the day? Would you like to leave the tavern and continue on your journey, or would you kind of like to?
I guess we should wrap up our fucking
Yeah.
bill.
Yeah. Okay. So
I've done the rooms, so it's just today's meals and stuff.
yeah, you holler bartender, the waitress server, and you ask for the bill, and she goes, just give us 1 silver and we'll call it even.
Is that including good old Reese here?
Yeah.
All right. I hand over 4 silver.
Rich
They each
boy.
get a silver coin. They get, what was it? The two bartenders and the waitress get a silver each as well.
I'm meant to tip
Thank
your
you,
waiters.
and she pockets one and then throws 3 coins over her shoulder, and they, in unison, just like one after each other, goes bing, 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 straight into the tip jar without her even looking. And she's like,
That was impressive.
"Have fun on your adventures.
Will do.
Hopefully, we shouldn't have to. Hopefully, you shouldn't have to come back, but we're here if you ever need us."
I hope we can come back. This was nice.
Okay, I have one way of possibly keeping him with us.
Ow.
Yeah. Padlock?
Kidron, stick to him.
Okay.
Wait, what?
The thing is, if he goes back in time, I'm gonna have to lead him to us 3 years in the future.
I
In a
might
pa-
either split the party massively or break reality.
Oh my god. Okay. So, do you guys stand up and proceed to gather your stuff and leave?
Yeah.
Okay, so Addy,
I
as soon
mean-
as you stand up,
If you accept that type of idea, I'm not gonna make anyone do that.
well, these guys, what do you mean stick?
No, it's fine. Don't question it.
His armor gets sticky when he wants it to be sticky.
Oh. He kind of puts his hand on your chest.
I might want to go more like a papoose.
And then he goes to move his hand away. Do you stick him to you?
No.
His hand goes straight off and like, that didn't feel sticky.
Yeah, it's when he wants it to be.
He kind of looks a bit disgusted, like, yeah, Mike does that too, but I don't go around gloating about it.
What?
What?
Anyway,
What do you mean?
Wait a second.
He wants your pants.
we can give it a shot.
No. What do you mean yours gets sticky?
Well, when... I don't want to explain this in a tavern.
Yes, you will.
It's
Sounds
just
like a mimic.
Happen?
Okay,
Is something
we're
a
done.
mimic?
We're wrapped up. Should we just leave? Let's not bother with the whole sticky thing.
So yeah, Addy.
He's got my pants.
So Addy, as you step up, you your stomach just feels heavy, and you feel like a shiver go through you, but it doesn't stop it. You're like shivering, and everything's going a million miles an hour.
Something's happening.
You suddenly get the urge to rush to the toilet.
Okay, I'm gonna run.
So, are you going to run to the one in your room, or are you going to try and find the one in the tavern?
I'm gonna run to the one that was in the room because I know where that is.
Okay. You bolt
what
straight
type of
up.
check is it to see if you get there fast enough?
You bolt straight up. Oh, actually,
There's a brown
you roll.
mark up the stairs.
she's already rolled. You bolt
No,
it up.
through. Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
Yes,
Oh
the
no.
the door is locked,
Oh
and
no.
you feel a rumble in your stomach as you try and get the key. You get the key, and you're trying to get it in, but ever since you're shivering, you're trying to get the key in the keyhole, but it's very
Oh
difficult.
no. I'm gonna
Oh,
vomit.
simply wet fuck.
Can you roll a straight d20, please?
This is the miles per hour it flies.
Finally get it in, and it clicks open. Bolts
And
door
that 20's not shit.
flies open. You rush to the toilet.
And do I just choke up
The
everywhere?
rest is private.
Do I vomit? Can we say vomit? Girls don't
The
poop.
rest is private. You
We hear an 8th level thunder wave.
all everybody feels is a rumble in the whole tavern.
Oh.
No one bats an eye up, other than
Must
you
be
guys.
demonic shit.
But after about 10 minutes, Addy walks back down the stairs.
We have to go now.
You clogged the toilet, didn't you?
We have to go now.
That's my part, remember.
Oh my god, we rush out of areas because of me, because I accidentally murder people. But we run out of the pub because Addy clogs the toilet.
We need to go now.
We should name her Clogzilla.
The size of those horns.
Okay. We've got everything we need, so...
Yeah, you've all got your stuff.
Let's go.
And a possible friend who made his way here. It might take him 3 years.
So, you guys, as you guys to leave, you have the waitress is there, just like, the keys.
Yep.
I hand it over quickly.
All 4 of you hand in your keys. As Reese is following you. You just leave the tavern.
What if he was the guy who was killed?
We're so trusting.
What if
He's
he
gonna
is the
stab
guy
his
in the
ass.
mimic?
Wait, no, I'm gonna stick him to my chest first.
Oh my god, why?
Okay.
Oh no.
Wait, I thought that's the plan we were doing.
I mean, I said if you guys wanted to do it, you both would want. If you both want to do it, I'm not having it happen. If we might.
I want to ask him something first.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, Mr. Reese. Is it a mimic?
Is there a what?
You say it's sticky. Is it a mimic?
No, I was talking about something else.
Oh!
You know.
Yeah, he gets it.
Seaman.
Okay, let's just go then.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
so
I wasn't talking about that kind of sticky.
are you is Kidman going to stick Reese to him?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god.
You stick him to your chest.
Because you gotta remember, either it's gonna break reality, or we're gonna go 3 years back, or he's gonna stay with us. And if we go 3 years back, I'll be able to get him to the same point anyway.
Should we all?
So, as you leave the door, you see Jeff and the direwolf run around the corner and pounce at their respective owners.
Yeah, the Jeff.
I use Reese's shield.
They are the most well-fed you've ever seen them.
You gained 60 pounds.
So, as you guys, Reese is stuck to Kidron's chest.
It's like a papoose. I lifted him up a little bit. So, His legs are just dangling.
You guys walk off into the abyss.
I'm sure David
Follow the
likes hearing this about his favorite character.
You walk off into the field, and as you keep walking, everything goes black.
Oh?
You all lose consciousness.
Oh
Hey.
no.
You're finally awake.
Hey, listen!
You all lose consciousness.
Fairy boy.
I need to find this song real quick.
With David in the chat being like, I'll be Reese. I love looking at the stream and just seeing my...
Why have you put a timer between the hydrate?
Yeah, because you put it at 50 points. You just don't do that.
Okay, so you all lose consciousness. You feel like you're asleep.
We're going to Skyrim.
Your dreams are very distorted and windy. But you all.
We should not stick a man to another through
Yeah, I think.
interdimensional portals.
Yeah.
Your dreams feel stretched and torn. And
Not
like
the only thing.
you see memories get stitched together. Two memories which are completely unrelated just get merged into one, and then you start to smell smoke. All of you. Ash and in your nose. And as you keep falling into the abyss.
Can we see each other, or is it like...
Kidrin and Addy. No, you don't see. You all separate.
Okay, like blind.
You can't see anyone. Yeah. Kidrin and Addy start to see an orange hue in their peripheral vision. Naf does not. He's all promptly woken up by the smell of smoke and burning. As you wake up in the house, back in Sopland. You just wake up. Naf, you are in the tent. Kidrin, you're in your room with you're in the room asleep with Dog. Can't remember the name. It was Jebediah with Jeb. Addy, you are asleep in the same room as you were before with Jeff. And you're all woken up by smoke and burning.
This wasn't me.
As Addy and Kidrin wake up, you both see fire at the back of your houses. Now you just smell deep smoke.
Can I rush out?
And you wake up, you can all rush out, and then I'll drag you to the map. As you
Is
wake
it
up and rush out.
like really pressing fire, or can I have 5 more minutes?
It's pressing fire.
Right, so no 5 more minute fire. Okay. Do I have a guy stuck to my chest?
Okay, so I know I made jokes about burning the forest down, but this wasn't me.
So Addy wakes up and there's a fire. In a panic, you
Oh, it's a bit
run
blurry.
out the room to try and get away from it. Kidrin, you wake up and your first thought is, "Shit, there's fire." Do you leave the room as well?
Why is Jeff so big?
I'm not gonna.
Your dog's already like bolting out.
Yeah, I'll just leave.
You all leave the whole as you all look
I'm
out.
very scared.
Sopland is on fire. You don't hear anything, but you hear kind of a primal cry further to the east, further to the west of Sopland. Still in Sopland, but like everywhere's on fire. This is when you notice as well that Reese isn't around.
Well, I didn't.
Kidrin, you don't have your shirt anymore.
God damn it.
So I'm going to remove that off your.
I mean, I did say you might not want to do it.
of your person.
Why suggest it in the first place?
Because it seemed like an interesting idea.
Why
Okay.
is Jeff not supposed to be that big?
Pardon?
Is Jeff supposed to be that big?
Yes, you notice Jeff has gotten bigger.
Um,
Grown up. He's a young bear now. Not a baby bear. He's a young bear.
guys, what's going on?
Oh,
This is when
fucking
you
no.
all feel slightly more powerful as well. You guys have jumped up 2 levels through coming back.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
But
I find it weird that the armor disappeared off the person it wearing it rather than staying with the guy it stuck to, because it stuck to them both.
it adhered to the to Reese, but it was on and like feeding from Kidrin.
Well, you
So-
gotta wait. We hope he's back on the island, otherwise, whoops.
But yeah, you guys are in a forest fire right now.
This wasn't me, guys.
Can you all do a perception check as well, please? Just while you guys talk between yourselves. 15 seconds. Sorry. Can you see it? Okay, so what you guys do? Talk between yourselves. Figure out what you
I'm.
what you want to do.
If you're
about it.
saying that we notably feel stronger,
You noticeably feel stronger, and you see that Jeff has grown.
I'm quickly like flipping through my spell book and being like, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
like,
Jeff's a big boy
and
now.
And you see a bunch more spells.
I see this is a win right now.
What's happened? Nav, do you know
this
what's
one-
going on?
No, but this one seems handy for now.
This entire forest is on fire, and I want to tell you, it's not my fault.
I'm gonna go near the fire and start my warding wind.
24 radius with it.
Yep.
Bring this down, back, and give you punishment.
Well,
So you can just highlight.
it is smaller than that. It's 10 foot,
Oh, 10 foot. Okay, so I'll
so
reduce
it's
that.
one tile less because that's like a 15.
Yeah, it's 2, and then fit you in the middle.
Because it needs 2 tiles each way.
Yeah, that's right. There you go.
I
You've
have
got
noticed that
permission
it
to
is
do that
torch-sized or smaller, but it might be able to help fucking start help.
as well. Yeah. So you go close to this fire. You activate your warding wind spell, and you see the flames kind of part around you, leaving a and everybody else can see a ball of air, like a big bubble of wind around Naf, and no fire's getting through it. It's all just curving around. Luckily,
Like, get in this area.
I run over.
luckily this part is kind of like the similar diameter as the fire. So as you walk through it, just puts it out as you walk through it, and you've cleared up this part of the area.
Is Kidron running over with us?
Do you have permissions to move? Is he here? Yeah, he does have permission.
Like, you're all currently was it? The only downside is you guys are currently deafened, and it's considered difficult terrain.
Yeah, so half speed, and you can't hear.
So unless you want me to run around and be like
But
doing the fires out,
the majority of the paths are clear. As you've cleared up this part, you notice paths are pretty clear. You can go You can follow the paths, but through, and you could possibly get to the druid place around to get to the lake. But the rest of the places are just raging fire. Full
I
on
guess
forest fire. Looks
head
pretty
towards
fresh,
the,
but
the east, because that's where we heard a
Mhm.
as the west. I
Yeah.
corrected myself.
the
It was
west.
the west.
Yes, but okay, I was still thinking towards the left. So. I mean,
So,
I can
as
lead the
you-
way and push hedge out fires and stuff.
I can use
Can
control
you-
flame to do a little bit.
Yeah. So can you hear now?
Can
No,
I?
or you deaf?
Yeah, It says it deafens you and other creatures in its area. So yes, I am also.
So you're deafened. Okay, so
It is
the
also a
northern way,
20
or do you
mile
wanna go-
per hour move.
Yeah, do you
Wind.
want to go north? Do you want to go the north way or the south way? So follow it up or down.
Going up like this route.
Okay, I'm just gonna highlight and drag.
Yeah, that'll be easier.
Hmm.
Okay, so as you get around here, you see all
Because we can dash
around-
and stuff. So, well,
Yeah,
I
it's
have to move
all-
at my normal speed, but they can dash.
So yeah, so as you start going around the path, you notice that all around the druid's place is raging fires, places you've been before. So as you can see, I'll move you up. You get to kind of like the part where you'd normally go up to go to Flam's place.
Flam?
It's
Fuck it, leave it.
raging. The whole tree is ablaze. You
Can
just
we
hear
smell
popping-
mushroom? Can we smell cooked mushroom?
Probably not.
No, not right now. All you can smell is
We are
wind.
in the middle of this wind.
I
I'm just gonna. Was it? Are they in like a clear enough area that I can tell them to wait? Like, or just be like halt with a hand gesture?
You can get to a clearer area, but there is like fire right here. Like there's like a wall of fire just where like hedges and low hanging trees are just all ablaze.
I'm just gonna start trying to put it out.
As you start trying to put it out with this, as you walk across it, as let's say you get to about here, you notice the back part reignite, but it's safe to walk past within the bubble.
I can't fucking stop the wind, so I'm gonna like, what is it? Point at Addy, point at the fire, and be like, shrug, and then be like, a general. Can you do anything?
I
What
can
trick
try
is it
and
to try and
contr-
get my message across?
Performance.
Okay.
Okay, so Nav gestures to Addy to try and help push back this flame. That's the message you got, Addy.
Okay. I try and control flame it, but that only does a 5-foot cube.
Yeah, but with my wind, we might be able to stop a fire outright.
So,
It-
through your knowledge of it, like seeing you go past, you see it start to ignite at the back, just outside the bubble, as you're walking through.
So I try and control flame that to extinguish it.
So you're going to extinguish the tail parts
Yeah.
as the bubble's going, and you're clear as you go through. You are clearing it, and let's just say you get through to here, and I need to go onto the map, and you extinguish that part. But all of the house trees are ignited. They're raging. That all you hear is like their belongings. Just you can hear glasses smashing, popping, and stuff kind of like caving in on themselves. Like stuff, it's very unstable. It's very unsafe to go in. And you see the restaurant up in flames. You can smell burning mushrooms in there. You can smell burning meat. And you see Lecky's and Muska's house nearly eviscerated.
I don't like this. Not one bit. Don't like this. Don't like
Like,
this.
Like
okay, we're using eviscerate as a general term, aren't we? Not like being slashed to fuck. Burning.
just like the burning is like
Okay. I was just making
been
sure.
going a lot longer and it's collapsing. It's nearly gone. But you're in a spot where you can kind of like step out of the wind without it, without being in danger.
Yeah. So those guys have. If I have anything to say, I'll tell them again. I can't think of anything to say. So
yeah, while you're here, so you can see up Lecky's restaurant burning. To the west, you see Flam's places just set on fire. But like what looks like, actually, can you all do perception checks from around here?
that one.
Okay. You see it's on fire, and you see down south, where the druid's house was. It's raging all around. Naf, you see, and Kidron, you both see that. Looking at Val's place, it looks like it's been abandoned for a while, and you see kind of like cobwebs light on fire and just fizzle out. Kidron, you notice on Lecky and Musker's place, this one over here, when it wants to work, this one over here. There's some scratch marks on the wood.
I don't like this one. No one does.
But yeah, that's what Kidron sees. Naf, you don't see it. Addy, you don't see it. But Naf, you and Kidron both see that Val's place has been abandoned.
So I see scratches on them.
Yes. But the
Well.
place is raging on fire. You can get closer and try and do an insight if you want. But with this wind, it's difficult. But you can step out and...
Yeah, I may as well.
Okay, so you can just move yourself out to the ring. You get closer, do an investigation check.
Doing?
So now, you guys see Kidron step out and get close to this fire.
Am I going to have to move closer to make sure he doesn't get burnt to death?
He's in a safe area. He's in an opening where there's no fire, but he's getting closer to one of the most raging, one of the buildings which are most on fire. Kidron, can you do an investigation check, please?
Nope.
It's a tree.
So as you look closer, you see the scratch marks, and they're pretty deep, but that's it. So you can't suss out what it is. If somebody wants to leave the circle and try and help, I'll let you roll again.
I can't leave the circle.
You can't, but
I guess I'll leave the circle because I'm resistant to fire.
You can also put out fires.
Yeah.
Well, that's him.
Okay, so
I'll zoom in.
Addy leaves the circle, and you can talk. You aren't deafened anymore.
Those two can.
What's going on?
Here.
I just point at the scratch marks.
What are they? Let's have a look.
And Addy helps with the investigation. Can you roll again, Kidron? 16.
Better.
They as you get a closer look, they're unfamiliar. They're very thin. It's like thin, deep scratches. It's the freaking model they've got for it.
It's the corner box was still in the area I was trying to get.
Yeah, like here, that's how I had it normally. Okay, so they're very thin and they look like they were done by thin, long claws. But it's when you notice a second pair. It's what really gets to you. A familiar pair. they look like when you scratch a piece of wood. Kid,
Poop.
so there's one pair, which one set of scratch marks which are very thin, deep, very unfamiliar, nothing like you've ever seen before. And then another set which are very familiar, like your scratches.
I check my hands to see if I possibly did that.
Your hands are clean.
Hmm.
What is going on?
Mm.
What I'm gonna do is can I head off to like put out more fires?
Go ahead, Nav. That's when you can start seeing the lake. You see a shadowy figure at the end, at the other side of the little pond lake.
I'm just gonna run back over and do like the tail ends of the fire.
Okay. Jeff kind of goes back into the what's it called? The wind to keep himself safe. I'm gonna switch over control to Josh. Wolf stays with Kidrin.
This kid you're gonna come with?
Yeah,
I
I
can
come
get
now
it, but,
because nothing more for me to look at, really.
I mean, you guys don't have to stay in the wind. Guys don't have to stay in the wind. Just keep near the back of the bubble.
That's what I'm doing.
But yeah, you two can communicate between each other. Naf can't hear
Oh, not
thing,
Maltesers.
but he can speak, but it's like someone speaking through very high winds. It's very difficult to hear. So you guys continue on. Where Nav sees that, and when you get past this tree, that's when you get past this tree, that's when you can see the lake again, and you can see that shadowy figure.
I guess I'll start heading towards it because a lot of these houses are beyond saving, right?
Yeah, the flames go way high up in the sky, like all the way up the trees.
I just
And, so
This
you
wa-
continue on.
this wasn't my
See
fault.
a
I didn't.
shadowy figure with its head in the water, and that's when that's when the people not in the bubble hear a roar, a whimpery, like a high pitched, like not fully formed roar.
What was that? Kidron, do you recognize that?
Do I recognize it?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you recognize it?
Nope.
Addy, can you do an nature check, please?
Nature check? No?
You don't recognize it either.
Are we getting closer?
Nas, you're going closer on you.
Yeah, I don't hear shit, so I'm like just walking towards it.
Yeah.
Probably gonna put out this fire on the way if I can.
Yeah, that's fine. So you go down. You go to that fire. Fine.
Is
There's
the
not
big
really
main
much
tree past saving, or is that a possibility of saving?
past saving, but it's on fire though. It's intact, on fire, but there's too much fire for you guys to control.
So it's intact, so it's safe for us to get into.
Yeah, like
Ish.
the outside's on fire. You won't know that until you get to the front.
Yeah, because if that one looks more structurally sound, I might look. The rest seem like completely fucked, and there's no getting in without possibly major dying.
Mm.
But if that seems like structurally all right enough for
From the
go in.
outside, it looks structurally okay. You can't really. You just hear fire crackling. That's it.
I don't hear anything.
Everyone else just hears fire crackling. You just see big tree on fire, intact.
Mhm.
So you just go down here, was it? It's part of this fire on the way.
This one? That one?
Yeah, it's like this one. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put it out when you do. And I'll drag Kidrin. Never mind, he's done it.
I have
Put
control
down
of the wolf.
Yeah. When you go back, follow that round, you see in the shadows on this side a shadowy figure
What
kind of
is
curled
that?
up, and its head going in, but you can't see it from here. It's just taking a drink of the water. Do you just go over to the druid's place, or do you just go over the bridge, which is not on fire?
I'll
The
go
main
over
thing
the
which would
bridge.
the main thing which would make me try and get us to go over to the tourist place is if it looks like we might be able to get in there and get some shit.
If you're ahead, you can walk that way and try and hope that other people follow, but you can't hear, you can't be a part of the conversation.
I can go. Come on, let's see if this is all right. I can say things.
Yeah, but
Well,
we
it's-
can't hear it.
You
You can hear it. You're not in my bubble.
No, but it's
very
wind.
distorted what they hear. It's like
Yeah, it's when
talking through.
when I would have been close to you, like closer. I'd have also been like waving my hands and pointing. I'm not just
Yeah.
speaking.
We would have pointed to the shadowy figure. I'm just staring at
Shrug.
it.
Do I? Okay, I want to check one thing. I'm gonna go into my bag of holding.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna grab my tent.
Okay.
Do I start pulling out a tent?
No.
Cool. So my tent is back there. This bastard hates me. I have my sword.
Like
my
you have your
sun
swords.
blade.
Yeah, you have everything. It's just your tent is
I'm
still set.
turning it on.
You turn on your blade, and it's flickering in the wind. Red, flamey.
No, do I have to make it more stable again?
It's just from the wind.
Oh,
It's
okay.
distorting it. But yeah, so what does the party do?
I guess I see Nath moving away, so I follow, like, but I am still concerned about the shadowy figure.
I mean, I did just open a big bright light.
Yeah, so as you start to walk over and the sunblade is ignited, its head flicks out the water and looks straight. It's still a shadow to you, but you can see and feel this presence staring at you. Just continue to walk towards the big tree.
Yeah, if Nath is.
I'm waiting to see what kid is moving.
I'm not moving anywhere until other people are. I just think I don't know why we're going into a big burning building.
Loot.
Die?
I'm resistant to fire.
I'm not, and neither is he.
In my bubble, I am.
Right. Okay. Let's go back to the first thing. I'm not.
Well, you can
If you
stand
get in my
guard.
bubble, you are.
So let's go into. So if it does burn to a point where it's structurally unsound and it crushes us to death, who's
I
resistant
can't
to
hear
bludgeoning?
you.
You can't hear.
We don't know. I'm just gonna follow him and hope for the best.
So you guys can just walk over and just hope he follows. Oh, he's going to leave the pets out. Jeff outside.
Yeah, because Jeff's
Yeah,
not going
but I
in.
don't go to. Oh, he's small enough for me to move.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I was moving as well. Like Kidwin, you can go over to that shadowy creature.
I'm more interested in the creature.
I'd say go with your instinct. Like, do what you think.
If I see him running off the other direction, I'm not fucking gonna I'm gonna follow because I'm not letting him fucking run off by himself because he keeps on getting killed.
I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna stand guard pretty much because if it follows us in, we'll be trapped, won't we? In a burning building.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
So you can relay to Addy that you're gonna stay watch.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
I will assume the general idea of that has been passed over to
Yeah.
Naf. You get to the front. Door's wide open.
Oh, cool. What can I see in there?
You see all the walls inside are set up lights. But you see Forrest just there, sitting on his chair, flames behind him.
Everything's okay.
Like in the picture is the dog with the coffee.
Motionless.
Is he dead?
I'm gonna run over to him because, you know, resistant to fire and all.
You're not resistant to tree collapses, though.
Shh. Resistant to fire.
So you run in, and you go over to Forrest, and he's motionless. He's just there on his chair, arms on his arms of it, just looking down, motionless.
Can I slap him to bring him back to attention?
Go for it.
Okay, I slap him to bring him back to attention.
You slap Forrest, and he moves very slowly.
Forrest, what's going on? Tell me.
Where were you?
We don't know.
Why did you leave? We couldn't defend ourselves.
Can I pick him up?
He's like your height.
Can I pick him up?
You can try, but he doesn't want to leave his chair.
I'm gonna try and pick him up.
Do athletics to lift him up.
Yeah!
Okay, so you lift him to his feet, and he's just he grabs his cane, and he's relying on it a lot now. That's when you notice the back of his clothing on his back. There's thin scratch marks cutting open, and purple blood stained around it.
What happened?
And that's when he just coughs, and he coughs up purplish blood. And
Do I see that?
you see that, yeah.
Can I rush over and like put some healing into him?
Yeah, but stop as soon as he gets. Okay, wait. Let me do this first. Big maps don't like Roll20 does not like. Okay, so he's here. As soon as he hits this part, stop. I'll move you forward to where. So you get here, and that's when you just see him get blown back. He's like, his eyes are like blown open from the wind, and he's struggling to breathe and stay on foot.
Healing wins!
Nat, get back! I try and like gesture him to get back.
We currently can't hear.
I'm
Gesturing
gesturing you
towards
to
the
move
healing.
away! Gesturing! I'm saying go!
Do a performance.
Performance? Where's performance gone?
Naf, you fully understand.
Healing!
And I'm like, I can do that! Like, I'm trying to gesture that I can do that! So I'm telling him to move back!
Do another performance. You see that she wants to do it, but you don't know.
Okay.
Conversation through performance.
And I'm like, so I healing word the guy?
Okay, so now that you can, everyone can hear you. You healing word, and he looks a little better, but he's near the end of his life.
Come on, let's get you out of here.
So as you walk in, he's like, we needed you.
How long were we gone?
A few weeks, months. Felt like ages, but like as soon as you guys left, those wolves came, and then something else.
We left to go deal with them, but then we went into this tavern.
Yes, like some thoughts. We couldn't fight Foul left the same day you did. Ferosa disappeared. And
Oh no.
Why
Atra
the baddie?
lost their healing
did it?
spell.
Oh no.
We couldn't help the injured. We couldn't fight back. The people who could have helped us all went.
Come on, we're here now though. We'll get you out of here.
He coughs and more blood comes out. And he's leave. And
If we leave him in there, we save on a grave.
Nah.
That's a Josh thing.
that's a Josh thing. That's not that thing.
I'm
I
not
shout
there, so
for
I can't say
Kidron
anything.
because he's stronger than I. Kidron!
Kidron, you see them leave the burning building. Do you go ahead and help them if you're here?
She looks like she's doing a good enough job.
I am literally shouting, Kidron, can you help me?
I'd probably start moving towards the weird shadowy
All
thing.
right. Guess I'll go over and help.
Okay, so as Kidron turns his back to leave, and visibility of this is very obscured, it goes off deeper.
I mean, I'm still in range, aren't I?
Yeah, but kind of like as you're walking past, it scurries away. You catch the back end of it. Can you do a perception check to see how much of it you see? 13. As you see it scurry away, you see it's
I should have just attacked it when I first saw it.
as it uncoils, it's very long and slender, and it ran away on 4 legs.
Is it a goddamn baby red dragon? Is it this the red dragon that's gonna come?
I mean, I can't yell anything because they won't be able to hear me apparently. So I can't just yell bitch.
No, you can
Oh, I
yell.
can.
It's just a it's like shouting through wind. You have to kind of like be close, and it's very distorted. It's like it can be distorted depending on how loudly or quietly you Well,
Yell.
it distorts how quietly you do it.
I want
If
to
you
yell bitch at the creature.
you yell bitch at the creature, and it scurries away behind it, and it goes behind a tree, and you can't see it again. You know the general area it went to. I've left it in the general area it went, so you can see it on the map. But yeah, so Kidron goes over to Forest, and he's barely staying up. He's struggling to walk down these steps. What do you guys do?
Help him,
Grab
Kidron.
him.
You grab him. You help him down. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's helping down the steps, and he's as he gets down, he sees Jeff, and he goes, "Wow, you've gotten big, haven't you?"
I know, I didn't expect it.
And he kind of reaches out to like pet his head, and Jeff allows him to.
Wait, can he ride the bear?
That being said, can he ride the bear?
Do you just want to try it?
Yes.
In animal handling.
Animal handling? Hell yeah. Hell no, someone help me.
Do it with advantage because of Forest.
Okay.
Cool. Forrest kind of like puts his hand on, and then you suggest. You ask Jeff. Can you let him ride him around you, and you hear Forrest
Right, we.
talk to him, and then proceed to try to mount Jeff, but it's very.
I'll just put him on top of it.
I'll have to move him back here, and then Kidron picks him up like a child, puts him on top, and he's holding on. He's very weak, but Jeff can hold him upright perfectly fine.
Keep him safe, Jeff, and you'll get extra food.
You see a grin on his face. What do you guys do now?
Like, I'm wandering off towards where the thing went.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow enough now.
You just follow that direction. Okay.
I mean, I would have been trying to wander off a bit earlier.
Yeah, that's fine. So, Nath a bit further ahead, but the group in general will go around the pond to where the creature was. Just move yourselves where about, kind of like.
I'm
to go
moving the
around
dog
here.
out of my way because I can't.
That's fine. I'll move into Kidron. So yeah, you just get there and do a perception check. All of you. Now sees fuck all.
No.
But Ethan, Kidron sees more scratch marks. Both kinds. Both fresh.
Has it been
That's
10
where-
minutes by now?
That's just dissipates. Well, it extended a little bit because out of combat stuff and all that, but dissipates. Kidron also sees there's fresh blood on the floor
I'm gonna pet
Yeah.
Jeff because I need to.
and scratch marks on the floor, as if there was a brawl. The thin scratch marks and the familiar ones. And there is there's blood on the floor from the fight, which looks like they're both from the two different creatures. I'm just gonna move everyone down. So around here, where
Is the bear with us?
I'm gonna move them now. So you're all down there. You've got Forest with you as well. So Kidron, do you relay messages and what you find?
Well, I only noticed the scratches, don't I? So
You notice the scratches and that there was a fight here.
Have you been mentioning that they look like yours?
no,
Okay. No, just for any questions I had.
because they're not mine, so it doesn't really matter to me. If it wasn't me who was fighting, then we're probably gonna end up having to fight it anyway.
No. We've always
I mean,
had
we
the
don't know
bear.
what
That's
we've been
Jeff.
doing for
Look,
however
look. I
long
can
we've
pet
been
Jeff
here.
now.
They're not
Pet
mine.
Jeff. Yeah.
I
Probably.
mean, apparently I wrote a couple extra pages in this time.
Can I use the blood to try and see if
And
I'm
you've kept
familiar
pieces.
at scent now?
Do an investigation check with advantage.
We've just saved Forrest, who is the
No.
toad-looking creature, and yeah.
You see that they're two separate. You see that they're two separate creatures, and one's got a smoky smell to it.
Anyway, I saw the whatever it was on the lake scoot round this way.
Well, let's see if we can find it.
Yeah, and I'm ready to fucking twy it.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Okay, where'd you guys go first? Try and look for it.
I mean, I saw it go round this way, didn't I?
Yeah. So Ethan,
But-
as Kidron can go that way and you can go that way to try and go around.
Mhm.
And Okay, so you just go around and looking for this creature. Naf sees some tracks going this way and going round the back of this tree. Kidron does not see any tracks on this side. And he can follow whoever they feel like.
I'm just gonna stay like here.
Okay.
Just so that I can keep an eye on Forest as well.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna freehand. So tracks went from here and stop here. Can you both do your whatever's best perception or investigation? Whatever the person's is best.
Just straight.
Straight. So
I'm very worried.
Kidron can't see anything, but he can sense something's here. Something's unusual, but familiar. But not in a. These claws were familiar. These claw marks were familiar. It doesn't feel personally familiar. Like you've encountered this. Thanks for the subscription, Aaron. It seems familiar. Like you've smelt it before, and we will get back to that in a bit. You notice straight away.
What?
But yeah, so Kidron, you notice
Yeah,
these tracks
it's
follow
weed first.
all the way round to here, and that's when you notice where the tracks are. They get deeper, as if it's jumped.
Like jumped up or just jumped away?
Jumped up, probably. It's next to a tree. I look
I'm
up.
worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried.
If you're
I'm
moving
worried.
closer, move closer to the tree, around that back side. As you look up slowly, you remember these trees. You remember these trees are tall, and as your eyes track the tree up, you see the tip of a tail,
Oh
and
no.
then you follow that tail up. As
It's gonna be a baby dragon
you
or
start
something like
to
that. It's gonna be
notice
like a just hatched dragon.
this tail is red, thin, slender.
I called it. I called it. I'm calling it right here, guys. I know what this is.
And
It's
off this
you.
tree, you see a small dragon-like creature.
I knew it!
Its wings are kind of like hugging around the tree to hide, and it's about 60 feet up this tree because this tree is huge. These trees are huge. They block out the sun, and it looks down and can you do investigation checks because you'll be investigating the tree as you go up. 25 against it.
Yes, I can.
It looks scared and lost.
I could terrify it.
You just can do
Guys.
that.
Yeah, that might cause more fire.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna cause more fire.
But yeah, it's a it's like a dragon in shape. It's red. It's like the similar size to how to the bear, but the tail goes long and it's thinner. But it's high up in the tree and trying to hide.
Can I try and coax it down?
Guys, what is it?
Big and scaly?
Wait, so do you shout that over?
Yeah.
As you shout that over, you see its head kind of perk up, like, and on alert, looking around. And then Nath.
I'm just gonna straight up just try speaking to it. It's like, get down here.
Is there any blood trail like going up the tree, coming from it?
Am I gonna
With
am I
your
gonna
eye,
try
you
and
see
befriend the dragon? Yes, yes I am.
speckles, but like it doesn't look like it's bleeding. It looks like it has blood on it, or it's old blood. But yeah,
I'm gonna
I
walk
reckon-
over.
I reckon the werewolf attacked it.
what languages do you know?
Is that to all of us?
To you specifically, and Kidron, I know what NAFs are. Actually, what are all your languages?
Common, primordial, halfway.
Okay, doesn't matter for you, Kidron.
I'll put it in the chat. Common, Elvish, and Goblin.
Okay, and Addy.
I don't know why it's all separate, just don't ask.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Why is it all separate?
I don't know. I don't know.
So, you hear, you all kind of like hear a general whimpery roar, but Addy, you can hear that it's lost. It's missing someone, but it's high up in the air, so it's like it's trying to like call for someone, but
Can
it's
I
been
call
calling for
up?
that long.
I call up in Draconic. Hey, are you okay up there?
It's shivering and looks down, and it's long neck and with and head kind of like lower to kind of get a better look at you, and then it proceeds to kind of like scurry around. Come on, scurry around the tree to the other side. This tree is on fire as well.
I shout up. If you come down, we promise not to hurt you.
That's when
I look skeptical.
only you hear. It's what they all said.
No,
As
no,
if
but I
you
promise.
You hear flapping as it goes north.
Someone's tried to hurt him.
I'm just gonna move it up to here for now. That's when it flies up north.
We can't hurt him, okay, guys? He's just lost.
I think chasing around a burning forest for a little dragon is going to be a bad idea.
Yes, it's a bad idea, but if we can talk to, well, if I can talk to him, maybe we can do something.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to keep up with it either. It can fly. That does.
That is a good point. That is a good point, but I have a way of talking. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna go up to good old man. I'm gonna try and get to the old man.
You as you get around the tree, you see him. He's off Jeff, and he's hobbling back over to his house.
What is he?
Can I reach
What is he
get to
doing?
him before he goes away?
Oh yeah, he's an old man on the brink of death. You can get to him.
I run over.
So,
You
what
see
about this
his
little lizard?
as you get to him, you see the arm holding the cane is shaking. He's shaking to the bone. He's petrified.
Of the dragon lizard?
He's
lizard?
trying to get home. He's like not having any of it.
Mate, explain, otherwise you go in the lake.
Wow, it'd be too much room if you throw in water.
You see my back, right? I told Addy this when you all left. Everybody who could fight left. The wolves came, terrorized our town, and then from north, that lizard dragon came, and I tried to fend it back, and it attacked me, and
I mean, it currently just appears to be fucking
Then
running
the-
away.
He
the
was
werewolf
just
came as
lost.
well. The werewolf came as well, and I had to go. I went I instructed everyone to hide, and for weeks, brawls between the two of them kept happening. And then
Poor little dragon.
I kept getting caught in the middle of it. But it's weird.
Any victor? I mean, the lizard
No.
seems to still be here, so.
No. The weird part is they both came from up north, but they only fight here. The wolves always came from up north, past the farm. But then
I mean, we did leave to go deal with that, and then we're now here for some reason. So
then that's where the dragon came. We got people to go up and look where it could originate from, but it's like it came from nowhere. We can't pinpoint where this could have came from. We've never had a dragon on this island at all. There's nothing written down in our history.
I mean, they do fly.
He's just lost. I spoke to him. He's really scared and he's lost, and he doesn't trust anyone because everyone's tried to hurt him.
Let's give a chance of persuading them.
I'm gonna talk to him.
He's just trying to get home.
We need to help him get home. I know he's a dragon, but he must be missing his mum.
Do I know anything about dragons?
He's ended this conversation. He's trying to get home.
You're really gonna go to a burning building?
My family guarded this place for centuries.
There's nothing to guard anymore.
I have nowhere else to go. This is my home, and I hate to say
if
it,
you
but
help, we can try and put out shite.
I'll die with my home. There's no one left to defend. I've got no purpose now. I'm just gonna wait out my time.
Well, if you go back into that building, your time's going to be very short.
And painful.
Yeah, and painful.
It's better.
I mean, if
than
you're
the
planning on
alternative.
just dying, can you tell us if there's any good shit?
Nah!
Mate, if they don't need them,
He looks at you, like over his shoulder, and then you see a glow on his cane as he turns into a hawk and flies east.
it's not a spell, is it?
It was wild shape.
Why would
so-
you fly east if you want to go home?
Because his home is east.
Like, what was home was that thing? The burning building?
Yeah, which is in the east.
No. That's literally just
It's literally like
he
over the bridge.
flies directly east. Doesn't go across that bridge.
Okay, well, he's gone somewhere.
Maybe he's showing you where the good shit is, like you asked.
He could be. He could also just be fucking off because we asked for good stuff. Well, me. I'm not gonna lump you in with me.
But yeah, so you guys have now the knowledge of what's happened here.
We need to find that
Okay.
baby dragon before he does any more harm.
Wow. Okay. Not to sound more like a dick, but it's very strange seeing you be the one trying to stop fires.
Only you
I'm
can
the only
prevent forest fires.
I'm the only one who can talk to him, and as much as I am cursed with fire, like, forest fires are not good. Think of all the other stuff living in there. There's more baby Jeffs. More baby Jeffs.
Let's go try and find this dragon.
My bear hat should be done by now.
I run up to
The
up here.
bear hat?
Yeah, the one I made when skinning Jet Thingy's mom.
Back at oh,
Oh no
that
no
camp
no!
is that camp is probably a bit. I mean, if people crash here regularly, then. Ugh.
Oh, that giant
I
skinned
guess
bear
we moved
corpse
together.
is probably rotted by now.
I guess we're moving together, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so we'll just I'll move the pets. So we'll get over to here
And Kidron is somewhere not moving.
somewhere. Yeah. So you start moving north towards where they went. The map. Ignore the map now. I've just left that there as kind of temporary. You just go north, and it's kept going north. The way you guys left this place before.
Should we just go beyond the dark?
Where's your shirt, Kidron?
No idea.
Can I use thaumaturgy because that makes my voice 3 times as loud? Can I start shouting for him to come back and being like, "Come back, we can help you find who you're looking for"?
You can.
Is me you're looking for?
I want to be like, "Come back, we'll help you. We don't mean any harm."
But you hear no response. All you guys know is he went north the way you guys came. Well, you guys left. And
I mean,
yeah.
They said they were in the north, so that's like,
Well, the werewolves are there as well.
yeah. Well, I want my tent.
Okay, you got some tent.
I forgot about it until now.
I want my shirt.
So
Well,
you
that's
go
a
down
Reese.
to get your
Where
tent.
is Reese?
Well, wherever the shirt is, probably, I guess. I mean, I did say that we should do it, but I also said that we shouldn't do it.
I blame you entirely.
So
Reese
Oh,
the
you gotta
shirt
get it.
robber.
you gotta get your tent then.
Yeah, you guys
If I
come
see him
with,
again,
or-
I'm gonna kill him.
I mean, he might just give you your shirt back.
No. Make an example.
He should be on his way here, technically. Okay, can we go over and get my tent?
Yes, I will allow it.
Okay. My tent is back.
Your tent is back, but it's slightly charred. No holes.
That's character.
Yeah, it adds character. So, you guys, you got your tent. Are you guys heading north or east?
We could go to Underdark and just completely start a new campaign.
No!
I don't want to go down there, considering there might be people not that happy with me.
I can go down there.
Oh,
You
just put
could,
in a
yes.
party.
Do you want to go there
I'm not
by
slipping.
yourself?
Am I gonna have to write 2 campaigns now?
Nah.
Because I think we're currently chasing this dragon.
Yeah, go get your tent and then we'll go find the dragon.
Who I am going to name Lizardo.
That
If
sounds
we
like
kill
that
the
sounds
dragon, we can use it as a weapon against his mother.
No. We kill the dragon, we return the dragon, and then we gain favor with the dragon.
Scale socks.
For all we know, this could be the dragon that ends up apparently destroying your own.
Exactly.
Yeah,
We need to
it
be
could be.
nice to the dragons.
So if we end it now, we get stylish shoes.
No, I'm also saying that because John said that and he didn't remember any of that.
No, I remembered something happened.
Yeah, there's something happened, but
I
yeah.
don't remember exactly what.
You
Wait,
didn't
what
remember
about?
a dragon destroying you?
Wait, a dragon's destroyed what?
Yeah, apparently like what, 20 years? I guess a little bit less now.
2020.
In 20 years, like your hometown's gonna become apparently a dragon's lair. So
Okay, yeah.
assume
So
destroyed.
I guess there was some kind of internal feeling of why I needed to make friend with the dragon.
I mean, you've tried to make friend with every animal we've met.
I mean, that is a good point, but this one can understand me.
While this conversation is happening, Kidron, that's when you remember the smell.
Huh?
It had a similar smell to Addy. Like hints of Addy. but it's been faded over time.
The dragon gave off that smell?
Yep. You can either keep that to yourself, or you can mention it.
Is this what happens when Eddie drinks the potion? She
Dragon.
turns into a dragon?
Don't.
I will. Okay, this isn't anything related to that, but I'm gonna ask. Kitchen, do you have the thing sent to track it? I know you're like.
The dragon smells like Addy.
What?
Okay, I don't see how that helps right now, but could
I smell
you
like a
track
dragon?
it?
No, a dragon smells like you.
Why does the dragon smell like me?
Fire?
I mean, that is a possibility. It is a red dragon.
Is it? I couldn't really see any colours other than the shadow.
No. It was red.
Yeah, you saw it had red.
I don't
He's a
know,
little
could I
baby,
use
though.
It's sent to track it?
Yeah. That would be a nature or survival. I would
Probably
just say
survival.
yeah, survival with
If I shift,
advantage.
is that with shifting as well?
You can shift if you want, but I was giving you advantage no matter what. Just do what your character would think would be. What your character.
Well, he said track him, so I'll probably use it. Yeah, I'll shift.
I will say it has been fighting apparently a werewolf, so you might not be the friendliest place for it.
I'll speak to him. He can understand me.
Okay, so
Yeah, but
Ah,
obviously,
so
like,
I rolled a nat 1.
oof. But you
Yeah,
didn't because you're
it
12.
was advantage. So you start you do you shift, yeah? Or,
Yeah.
So you shift and take big sniffs, trying to suss out where it went, and for the next 2 minutes your smell is heightened. You know exactly which way it went.
I'll be dashing as well to try and
Yeah,
catch
it
up.
was a
Oh fuck, and he is actually way faster than us now.
it was
Mm-hmm.
straight north, the same direction you guys left. As you go to follow it, they're following your footsteps.
Well, I've got to make the 2 minutes count, so dashing and so that's 80 feet per 6 seconds.
So it's 20 rounds of movement.
So
Okay.
80 times 20.
80 times 20, which
And
is
we've got 60 times 20.
Oof.
unless you guys want to ride an animal.
I
Can I
don't
ride
think the animals
Jeff?
are big.
Well, Jeff could have Forrest on his back, and they are the same size as Addy.
Is the dial? Dial's like a fucking horse, isn't it?
Yeah, Dial's like a horse. A horse.
Do I have a mount now?
What was it? I'll use the ring of animal influence to say, sorry for a lift on both.
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna cast speak with animals.
you do that. They both lower a shoulder down. Do you know, like how when I was gonna say, do you know how when you go to ride an elephant, it kind of like drops? But I feel like I'm the only person who's ridden an elephant. But they kind of like drop a shoulder down to be like
Fucking flex.
jump up.
See, that was a flex.
I've seen it in films.
There we go.
I have
someone
seen it
knows
in
what-
Georgia the Jungle.
That's a
Yeah.
real weird flex.
That
I
was so
squashed
weird.
my leg from it. It was weird. But yeah, they kind of dropped their fronts down, lean towards to try and get you to
I get one, Jeff.
down board.
Thanks, Jeb.
They are both faster than your normal speeds. And what's Kidrin's speed as a normal speed as a shifter?
Same as
It's the same. It's 40 feet. But I also have this new ability allowing me to climb up walls and upside down and
Yeah.
all different directions.
He's
so-
a spider wolf. Spider wolf.
So
More like a
spiders.
xenomorph.
These two, both Jeff and Jeb, they are faster to keep up with Kidrin, but they're a bit behind because trying to
Not outrun him.
like they keep up with him, but like at a distance because he went ahead and the time it took for you guys to mount, communicate and stuff.
Yeah.
He's visible. He's still visible. He's about 30 feet. You're about 30 feet behind him. But you keep up, and you all notice you are following your same footsteps. There's,
Wow. How long
This is
were we
kind of
gone?
weird. Apparently, a few months.
But for you, it was yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean,
Going this way.
footprints stick quite well, apparently.
No. I don't mean like you can see the footsteps. I mean, it was yesterday.
Okay. I thought you meant like we could see our feet. I was like, fucking hell. They lasted a while.
You remember from yesterday going this exact same route.
Oh yeah, Verosa went missing. He never came back. I don't know what happened. I think we may have killed him.
And,
I mean, he was a bit of a dick.
all above is the trees are on fire as you're going through and following.
Too Addy. We both did a bad thing.
At these 2 minutes.
I regret the thing I did.
Looking at the like spell book.
Yeah.
You all get when you get to where the forest opened up last time. Kidron notices this first. It opens up again to where it was.
The pub again?
It's not, the tavern's not there, and then Kidron, you stop as the scent stops here. It stops. You get no trace of the smell as soon as you exit this forest, and then you guys catch up. And that's when you see a town burned, decrepit. I never added your freaking characters in here. Why is everything taking so long? I can't wait to get over the fucking mushroom town so I can delete it and roll to my overall quickly again.
What level are we
We'll
again?
finally be like 6.
So 6 plus my Constitution modifier
Mm-hmm.
is
What's like 9?
yeah.
I just want to point out about half an hour ago, I got an email saying the Animal Crossing Build-A-Bear collection launches tomorrow. I just thought you guys would like to know that.
And what's on it?
I don't know. It just says launches tomorrow. Animal Crossing. There's a virtual waiting room. And yeah. It doesn't say anything, and then I scroll to the bottom, and it's like, go wild animal sale, and there's a picture of sloth, and I was like, hold on, there's not a sloth in Animal Crossing, and I was like, hold on, there is a sloth in Animal Crossing.
Yeah. Isn't it one the shop keeps?
Yeah, he's called Leaf, I love him. But, like, they haven't said, like, how do I know if I want to go into the waiting room? If there's nothing that I want from it?
But what if there is, and you're not in the waiting room?
Exactly. But also, it's giving me the American times. It's giving me the I need Wendy. It's giving me the American times, not the UK ones. So I'm really confused. I'm also in work tomorrow.
Sad. Sorry, I'm just giving you the icons. But yeah, anyway, back to the game. It opens up. And where you guys encountered and entered the tavern, the grass here is very dry. And just there's like very dry and eerie presence. The trees which are around here have been dead for years. There's houses which had been knocked down through battles. And that's when you all need to do a perception check.
Oh well.
Before I announce what you see. Yeah, that's when you as you exit, you all feel like you're being watched. And you see peeking out from behind these first 2 buildings, there's a wolf on each building kind of looking out.
Oh no.
keeping an eye on you guys. What you guys do?
Do it look hostile?
They're on guard. They're watching you, sussing out what you're going to do.
This seems to be
Your shifter
No.
has just gone as you left the forest.
I think this is more your wheelhouse.
Yeah, go on, Kitcherin, your turn.
Right.
I mean, I've got something just in case they start trying to swarm at us, but
Yeah, I can
I
try.
wouldn't suggest you guys come with me at the moment. I'm gonna go to like the middle. Let's see what
As you
happens.
walk ahead, Naf, you feel the direwolf trying to shake you off.
I would get off. But
Okay.
I'm also gonna push him back as well. I don't want him to come forward that much.
Okay, so he starts to follow you, and then you turn around and you try and get him to go back, and you just hear him growling.
can I try and
Oh.
sneak around the side of it?
Do a stealth. If you do, you can do it, yes. But when you do it, roll a stealth. But
Yes, I was
you're
like,
gonna do it anyway. But it just depends on how stealthy.
Yeah, I was gonna like sneak around to like this side, so I'm like keeping sort of like
Yeah.
close-ish to
Okay,
him.
so
I'm
if
gonna
you
roll.
zoom in, okay, so if you zoom in, you see so now that you're getting closer,
I'm on the really crunchy part of the leaves.
so I'm gonna draw it a little bit better because like here is the walls which are still standing and the door is still standing, but the rest is kind of open and you can see inside. There's different, like I haven't put the wall on, but the way the blending is, it hasn't made it as noticeable. But
So there's like a wall on this. Like these have all got walls.
yeah, I can't.
They're buildings.
No, where he's drawn for red is where the walls are.
Oh, okay.
So that wolf can see you.
So as you go,
I mean, I
around
rolled a
trying to
fucking
see-
7.
This wolf is standing on a bedroll, kind of like down, and just following. As its head is following where you're moving.
Hi.
That
Just a
doesn't.
wave.
It kind of like goes around this. It kind of like hugs this wall and just kind of runs up and back behind the house. And then you can see the house is empty. But it's like it's being lived in. There's 2 bedrolls, well worn. There's a campfire which has been put out. And yeah. So, what does everybody else do?
I'm just gonna hold back.
You stay.
Are they all werewolves? Ooh.
What do you do? You've gone further up, and you can feel more eyes on you.
Which one of you is the alpha?
All their heads point towards one house. This house. But there's no movement.
Do you reckon it's alright for all of us to go with you? Because I don't want to leave you alone.
I don't know. If there's any danger, I'll come back.
If there's any danger, we see a fucking hole start to reveal.
So,
Yeah, I'll move over to like
We are
here-ish.
we're trailing behind you.
Yeah.
so as you get closer, the eyes, all these walls' eyes follow you, and the ones who are further back follow, kind of like stay the same distance.
I'm assuming the wolf will be a bit ahead of us because it wants to like, unless it wants to like, does it want to be further away or closer?
It's staying between you guys and Kidron. It's kind of keeping a distance.
There we go. Now you
Like,
can
I don't
see.
have the sunblade ignited, but it is in hand and ready to fucking go.
Yeah. So you get closer, and You just Kidron sees in this house. Actually, roll a perception check to see how much you see.
It's Swedish Chef.
No.
You see a big creature sitting at a table. As you get closer, I'd like you to do another perception check.
Okay.
I'm
Is
just
that
going
good
to
for
go
me?
the distance.
Yeah.
One back. Yeah.
Should we move up as well?
You see a big werewolf sitting at a table, tending to wounds. Just wrapping his arms up. He's got bandages over his chest, over
Someone's targeting a spell.
his
I'm
shirt,
seeing just to know.
and they're soaked. What do you do?
Friend or foe?
He's just wrapping his arm up, wrapping his arm wound up.
Gotta sit down at the table then.
There's no chair, so the only one on it. There's a stool.
Oh.
There's a stool here, but like the door's closed. There's only like a bit open there, so we can kind of look out. As you get closer, though, he looks up
Yoo-hoo.
and goes,
Picks him up and out.
I don't want visitors. What do you want? He sounds exhausted.
You been fighting that dragon, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why has it been such a problem? Why are you fighting it in the first place?
We were trying to get food from the farm. Like always. And then one day it just arrived and started attacking us. It set fire to the forest, so we tried to fight it, but as always, there's pesky mushroom people fighting us, like always.
Well, you were stealing from them.
Weirdly, their fighters weren't there, so it was kind of a walk in the park. But yeah, it started attacking us. We started attacking back. It's a pesky motherfucker. Take a seat.
Okay, I take a seat.
And leaves. Just walks out with the stool.
Thank you.
Bonk.
So anyway, what brings you here?
We were chasing the dragon. And I was interested of who was fighting it.
It came this way.
It came this way.
It came this way.
Came this way.
And it led us here.
He kind of like looks out the door. It's like sees the fire still raging in the forest. I was like, yeah, that's closer. I wonder what
We just came from there.
Sorry to
I don't know idea.
but do any of the people out there know how to heal my wounds?
I think it's okay to come now.
I walk over hesitantly still. But I leave Jeff outside.
These walls, as like you dismount, they're kind of like around.
My wolf's bigger than yours.
Is that an in-game comment or an out-game comment?
Bit of both.
Kind of like eyeing up Jeff.
I turn to them and go, if you hurt my my bear, I will burn you all to the motherfucking ground.
They don't feel threatened. Roll intimidation. They don't feel threatened.
I'm staying out here. I'm keeping an eye on these goddamn wolves. Tell them to back off my bear.
You hear him just. That was a bad click, but he clicks. And they kind of like step back kind of like 5 feet, giving him a bit of
It was either that was going to blast them with a bunch of fear. Literally just fucking launch fear spell at them.
I don't
But
have
they're
that,
all,
but I should have.
but they're all still watching. Defensive.
I glare at them.
Well, can they? He says to Kidron about someone who can help his wounds.
I'm pretty sure they have some healing.
Nap, you're up.
Why am I up?
But are you a
'Cause I
friend
have
or a foe?
Forest!
That's the question.
Mate, I prefer not to heal people that might try and kill us.
I mean, that's a good point. Forrest was friendly, and to be fair, I spoke to the dragon. It seems like a nice guy.
Well, the dragon did burn down a forest. And
The
slaughtered.
dragon is scared and lost and just wants his mum. Wouldn't you? If you could breathe
Well,
fire, wouldn't you panic?
The dragon attacked the druid mushroom.
Yeah, because he said people kept hurting him.
You do understand that it is a baby, basically with the ability to do fireballs all the time.
Yeah, it's scared. Of course it's going to try and defend itself. Wouldn't you? If you were scared, we flashed out at people because we thought they were going to hurt us.
I've never been scared.
Shut up, Kidron.
You haven't.
I will make you scared.
Roll intimidation. Actually, she got +6 in that. How did she get number 1?
I don't know. Oh,
I'm
I've rolled it
scared.
twice.
21. Okay. The werewolf is just still sitting there, just wrapping bandages around his arm, going.
You were stealing food from a farm and harming the mushroom people as well, so you're not exactly in the right.
He's got a point.
If I was a foe, you would have thought I would have attacked by now.
No, because you're injured.
Some people play the long game.
You would only attack if you're full strength.
I see where you're coming from.
Also, you're a wolf, so you only attack
you're
when we turn our
coming from, yeah.
backs or try to retreat.
You know an awful lot.
Yes,
Oh.
I have my own wolf.
Sorry, that was me. I thought.
But yeah.
Got my own wolf out there.
Anyway, reasons we went to the mushroom place. We needed food. We asked them nicely. They had an instant disgust for us.
I knew the mushroom people were bad.
Actually, that does come in common. They don't like things that aren't exactly human. But they're not human either, so...
They ran us out. We went there for help. They ran us out.
I
So
will
we
say
just
the
tried
only
to-
reason they showed any kindness to us is because I did get, you know, the item.
Yeah, that's a good point. But after, to be fair, they were. I didn't like the mushroom people. I was tempted to burn that forest down myself.
But yeah, we just wanted food. Every time we went over to get some, we were chased out. Like, look at my wolves. They're malnourished.
Have you ever tried teaching them to hunt?
They're probably at the point that they can't hunt.
I've just been trying to get them on their feet.
It's alright,
There's
wolves. I don't know. I feel.
not much wilderness around.
I
It's like as
regret
if
not taking Zone of Truth right now.
they don't like this area. But we can't go north, it's too cold. It's frozen. Nothing up there.
Why would
I
the
could
fire
solve
dragon be
the-
going north?
I could give you like a food thing tomorrow. If you needed a batch of some energy tomorrow, and then fuck off to somewhere a bit more better.
Oh, hey, Donacella, how are you today?
I can get you like food for a day, but I'd have to wait. You have to wait till tomorrow.
Can't say no to your charity.
I ain't doing the healing because I'd prefer to not be on the back foot.
That's fine. Feel free to
Hello.
pitch your tent,
I can.
stay around.
Wait, hold on. Let
Are
me.
you stuck in that state, by the way?
You can see me pet
Fair
Jeff. There you go. I'm petting Jeff.
Have been ever since I
Oh, mama, mama.
well, not long after I came here.
Mama, mama.
My father was a full-on lycanthrope, but I only inherited it.
Wait, I don't like the sound of this.
Then I came to the mushroom people for help,
Down on the
and
earth.
that druid,
His name is Kid Ron.
that druid fed me some mushrooms. After a little while,
I look at Eddie.
What? Why are you looking at me?
I was stuck
Someone
in
was fed
shifter for a
mushrooms.
while, and
Oh, no.
it would only dissipate after a few minutes, and it just kept increasing. And then he's just
So you can usually revert.
slides back. He's like, yeah, but I've been stuck
can-
like this for months.
I can try something. Not sure if it'll work.
What do you have planned?
Well, since waking up after apparently like a 3-month coma, or a couple-month coma, I don't know what's happening. I got some new abilities, and one of them might be removing curses.
You can try, but I don't.
I have no idea if what it is considered a curse.
It doesn't feel like a cut. It's not like.
Curses typically don't feel like curses.
Wait, you can remove curses?
I mean, yeah, I found this out like 5 minutes ago. It's one of those things, you know how I memorize my spells? Apparently this one's just in my head for some reason today.
Hello. Gonna wave.
My father had the curse, but
Yeah, but are you like full-blown werewolf?
he's fully in a werewolf form.
But it's only it's the shifter full werewolf, so it's not
Yeah.
as intimidating as a full werewolf like my rage.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it would remove the werewolf. I think it might.
It might remove the mushroom poisoning
Oh.
thing.
Mhm.
There's no harm in trying, is there?
Nope, I guess there
Oh, I said my thing out of game. I don't want to tell him that I'm a werewolf.
Yes.
I guess there
And
isn't
I've, like,
harm in
pops-
trying.
Puts an arm towards you on the table, on the table. And
Let me just quickly check. Remove curse. No, that's remove cures. Cure. That's not what I want.
So we get
Remove cure.
give them a poison and then remove cure, and it's like, nah, you're screwed, mate.
It is
Nicest thing.
all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magical item, a curse remains, but the spell breaks its own attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Okay.
So I guess one hand on the sword just in case anything happens, one hand to do the remove curse.
I'm a
worry.
tired girl today.
Okay. So, you have one hand on your blade hilt.
Mm-hmm.
On ignites it.
I mean, it looks like just a fucking broken hilt, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Then you put your other hand
Meliodas.
on his forehead.
Da, 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 da,
You both see a glow.
This is a pound spell, so hold on spells are actually glow with it.
Yeah. So you feel glow and a warmth.
And you just peed your pants.
It's part of the spell.
Do I have?
Don't judge me, it's part of the spell.
I peed your pants too.
God damn it, he did.
And then you just hear him go, "It wouldn't work," and pulls his arm away.
Cool.
Then he kind of puts his hand on his face, and that's when you see his hand kind of, as he's resting on it, his hand starts to get closer to his face.
Looking rather monkey to be a wolf.
As you see behind his hand start to get less furry.
I fucking do it.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
And then he kind of backs away, and you see his human face.
And then
Damn.
I
Ugh. Turn back into a shifter, you ugly.
You can't.
I'm joking.
You see him just start. He's turning more human, and he's shocked and surprised. And then that's when you see this wolf here look at him. Head lowers, kind of looks at him, sniffs.
I guess I'm closer because I have to be in like within 5 feet. So I'm like,
Yeah, you can get in. Like you. I'll say you know.
yeah,
And
because
then,
I had to be in touch.
yeah.
Hold on, just
Let's
some
try
hard
and
music.
find a new icon for this dude. Which one? Some of these are weird.
Cured. Wolf dysfunction.
You be getting that away from me. See, I'm saying that in game with my eyes.
Do a performance.
Please cure me.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna do this instead.
It's alright. I can't see you anyway. I'm not looking at you.
Gonna use the bartender because similar size, but it's not the same bartender.
It's you from the bar.
But yeah, as he kind of starts to, all of like his fur kind of starts to kind of,
Technically, we've got more bandages now.
and as all the fur goes, you see how scratched up his body is. He's covered in scars, and
He looks like me.
he's got a fair bunch of open wounds. Most of his fur was hiding it, but he's just there, just like, thank you. What?
You know what?
What can I do?
Being unconscious for a few months really fucking helps, apparently.
I know what you mean.
What can I do to repay you?
I don't know what you mean. I didn't change.
No idea.
I want to ask a question.
Go on.
You said you got fed a bunch of mushrooms?
Yeah.
Who was it by?
The druid I said before.
Druid? Was it a mushroom druid?
Yeah.
I think I might be the only druid in the,
Was
Okay.
it? Do you know their name by any chance?
You said he was forest.
Oh, I don't like him anymore. I don't trust him. I got fed him. They had a cook there called Lecky, and they fed me way too many mushrooms, and now I'm scared.
Are you a werewolf?
Oh, but you know,
She is now.
don't say that. No, I'm just worried because again, Atra with the potion, they're up to something.
Yeah, they're all a little bit sus. I mean,
Well, I lost my shirt.
They made my horns grow.
No, that's puberty.
I just kind of give him a not a hard slap, but a slap nonetheless, like on his shoulder. It's like a playful hit.
do you know where we could find a boat?
Daddy's eyes light up.
A boat?
Not to set on fire.
I have no clue. Possibly go to
It's a wolf, not a fish.
big settlement. But even then, it's not by the water. Find somewhere by the water.
Okay.
My main concern is why the fire dragon is going up to where everything's frozen.
I'm also thinking that this werewolf problem, I'm doing quotation marks,
Why
might
don't you
just be some bad stuff.
Addy,
Bad,
off what you
mushroom racism.
the fire doesn't go past here. These have not shown any acknowledgement of the dragon has gone past here.
Oh. Adrian, do you know do you know what the dragon is? Can you sniff
This
it
is what
out?
stopped.
It's
can't-
wait, it
You
stopped
can't
here.
tell where it is. It just stopped.
I look around carefully outside just in case the dragon is keeping its eye on here.
I mean, maybe it went to the pub?
mean-
Can you all do perception checks, please? Nice. 70 nat ones today, it's great.
I don't like
It's not.
it. Not great. Then again, if I do some first level spells, it'll be kind of fun for wild magic.
So,
I lost my shirt.
okay, so Nath and Kidrin, you're
I should have stated
You're
that
talking to
losing it might be a possibility.
talking to the werewolf, and
I didn't think a mimic would leave me.
but Addy, you see from the outside,
Didn't think-
wolves are starting to move, and
Hmm?
they're kind of communicating to each other, and that's when the direwolf kind of body block, kind of like moves, so like Jeff's one side of you and he's the other.
Something's
And
going
it's
on
just-
out
oh,
here,
no.
guys.
Their alpha's not their alpha anymore.
Okay,
Something-
so everything I do seems to be a double-edged sword. Okay, I get this now.
But a new one must always take its place.
Oh, not again.
Are you saying this to us? Like, things go out?
I'm saying something's going on outside here, guys.
You
Cool.
see the werewolf guy just clicking to get them to stand down,
Is it working?
but to no success.
Nah, fuck.
What they've just seen is their alpha disappear,
These wolves aren't happy.
and you guys were the last ones to see him.
I think. Oh no, guys.
Can I, like, step? Can I, like, step in front? Here?
You try, but Jeff and Jeb use their heads to try and keep you back.
I've got a plan, guys!
I have a plan.
Okay, can I reach over them to start the cone from not our animals?
You can reach your hand over.
I'm gonna get both those two wolves
Wait, what? Don't kill them.
with a fear spell.
How long? How far? What's the distance?
It's a 30-foot car, and can they're both in it?
Yeah. So you use the fear spell of the ring.
Yep. DC 13 Wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save, cool. I'll roll them separately. Okay. Nearly out of coffee.
Wow.
Hopefully, if that works, they need to use their entire fucking turn to haul ass away from me.
While he's getting coffee, I'm gonna go turn my lamp on. I'll be 1 second. Lamp time.
I had a plan.
While frightened by the spell, a creature must take the dash action and move away from you.
There we
by
go,
the
I'm back.
safest available route on each turn, unless
I'm
it
back.
has no
I'm
way.
Ethan.
If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight of you, the creature can make a wisdom save to, try and fight it.
Yeah, so they both run into this house. And
Over yo, egg and spoon.
what's the DC again? 13?
13. It's not high, but it's like a free magic item monster.
2 out of 8 won't want to chew off flesh or whole bones.
It means that we can possibly pick off the rest of them without problem.
So
Could
they
also-
run into the house.
Not kill them.
Yeah, well, we might not get a choice.
This one kind of like starts to snarl and get closer. What do you guys do?
Will the dog and the bear let me past?
Well, this part here is open. This part is open as well, but
I'm igniting the sunlight.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll leave through this gap here.
yeah, so you climb over there and go over.
Just stand right here, then rage.
Distance will put you there because you'd have to go over a table.
Oh, okay.
I'm igniting
But you
the
can
sunlight.
see. Okay, but you can see all of them.
Yeah.
Here, everyone, even the head of that wolf. And you rage. You turn into a wolf. The sunblade is ignited.
I will get on all fours and I will snarl back at it. But I'm bigger, so. Fight me.
Towards which one?
This one is the only one snarling at the moment, so that one.
I have an idea, guys.
So, as you kind of leave this one, you see pretty much all of them snarling.
Okay, then I'll just generally snarl at them all.
What's your idea?
I cast Speak with Animals.
Yeah, go for it. That's a 30-foot range, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, so it's like you can speak to this one.
Back off.
And I'm
Angus.
like, we do not mean you any harm. That guy in there is still your alpha. He is a werewolf. He can transform back into it. And I'm sat here trying to persuade them to not hurt us. And that this guy is all okay. He's still the alpha. He is still, your leader. He is still a wolf, but he's just sometimes human. You should still listen to him.
Roll a persuasion check, please.
Okay.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
So, I was slowly moving some of them closer. Now I've got to move them all back. Jeez.
Plus 11 to match.
11. What type of bard are you?
A charismatic one. I went to the college.
That's regular bard shit. That's just double proficiency.
That is not my trick shot. You will find that out.
Your is 12.
Then what?
Your minimum persuasion's 12.
No, it's not.
Because she can't roll under 10, isn't it?
You can't roll
Hi
any-
there.
Are you
I have-
eloquent?
I am an eloquence bard, yes!
Yeah. I went to Josh. I went, "Is Addy an eloquence bard?" And he was like, "Don't know."
Of course, I'm
Your
not gonna
minimum
fucking tell you.
is 21.
Yes!
Fuck you.
Imagine being able to talk away out of pretty much all your problems.
Imagine being able to talk to animals and do this. So yeah, they all kind of like they look confused and like these two kind of like backtrack around to look at him as a go on, do it.
Do it, faggot.
Hey, can you turn into a werewolf like right now?
Well, I'm a bit rusty in the shifting thing, but
Just do it, okay?
Let's hope I haven't fucking removed it. I'm pretty sure shifting isn't a curse, so I can't remove that.
so yeah, you see him in deep focus, just heavy breathing to try and bring it out.
Heavy petting.
Give her some tink!
He can only get his hands to shift.
Kidron, give him some.
Read.
Kidron, give him some pointers.
I don't normally have trouble with this.
That's what they
Okay,
all say.
caused werewolf dysfunction.
Come on, you can do it. Go on, come on.
We trying to coach a werewolf.
Yeah, I'm trying to like pump him up. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. You're shifted. It's in your blood. You can do this.
He's
Come
trying, but he's just like.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
get it working.
I'm sorry, I can't get it to
No,
work.
you can do this.
I'm
It
doing
is
it all
in
she's
your
got.
blood.
I'm trying. This
You
is all
gotta
I've
do
got.
this. You don't do it. I'll burn this house down.
There's not much to burn down.
Exactly.
I'm trying.
Do it.
I
So,
do it, but
I wonder if I bit him, I would give him more.
Do it.
so out of game, we came to deal with a werewolf problem, and it's some piss baby crying in a house.
with wolf hands and he's just collapsing.
Should I attempt to become the alpha?
Okay, so I'm gonna turn to the
That would
wolves and look.
probably be easier.
Can I just turn to the wolves and be like, look, he can't turn into a wolf. He just hasn't done it in a while because he's been stuck that way. You know, look at him.
I give blessings and curses.
He has got wolf hands right now. He can do it. He's just a bit rusty. You got it, guys?
This one kind of like steps back, but this one steps in.
Could I get to here with my 40 feet of movement?
Let's go
You
fucking
could
tackle
you could
them.
leap over the table.
Oh my god.
Okay. I am going to do... No. He doesn't get a chance to move. I'm going to grapple his head.
Go on.
If they
Roll
would just
your
sniff him.
Athletics.
Oh, wait, sorry. That's not right. Okay, that was right. It was advantage, because raging.
It's fine. So you, how are you grappling him?
Um.
You're a wolf. It's smaller than your dire wolf.
Oh, so if it's an all-size wolf, I'm going to try and just grab its head with a hand and then slam it into the floor.
Okay. So you reach your arm out.
You're gonna
Make
try
it
and
smell
alpha them
piss.
again.
You turn around and you jump over the table, right in front of the wolf that stepped in. And with your werewolf form, you grab its head and slam it into the floor. Can you do an attack roll on it, please? Just with your claws. I'm not doing the attack. I just want to
So it would be
advantage still, Lily. Just your claw attack as your
unarmed attack or claw attack,
unarmed attack, actually.
Oh.
That's fine. I just wanted to kind of see how how. Like, he's grappled for sure. He kind of just grab his head and slam him down, and he kind of like buckles under. As you just see the legs try and kick out, and you just hear kind of like growling as like you can sense that this wolf is trying to take advantage of the situation. They've seen the weakness, and they're trying to overthrow the alpha.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the alpha now.
So to make I'm going to growl in its face, and if it still has hostility after that, I have a plan.
It's going through a fucking wall.
Are you gonna quote and
Intimidate.
do and alpha him out of it, the fuck out of him again?
Worse.
You roll an
Oh.
intimidation, please. It's still kicking, but not as much. It's still growling, but it's more of a "you've got my face" growl.
Is it alright for me to like move around this way? Wallace?
Yeah. You see kind of like them start to group up, and you see this one kind of just
Like, I'm making sure what they can see that we are here, and if they try shit, it's not gonna go well.
yeah. Go on. It's still kicking, and it's growling like get off.
Well, I am going to. Well, because my mimic gauntlet still kind of work well in this, I'm just going to adhesive to its face, and then drag it outside, round about here-ish.
Beat it to death with its own skull.
Okay. He's going to contest, but it's with disadvantage, isn't it?
Plus, it's adhesived, so he's got to beat the DC 20 as well,
That's fine.
as well as my grip.
You didn't
Is
with either.
Charlotte sending now?
To talk
Could
to
have
Reese.
messaged them. Yeah, could have messaged them to get the fucking thing back. Wait, he's a cleric. He can learn sending.
Try to get his head. There we go.
I'm going to make an example to all the others, basically.
Okay. So this one and this one back away as soon as they see you. The bigger one's kind of just like there, a bit like their head's kind of back up, but
I think the other two that were scared may need to make a couple saves. It's been a bit.
they're out of view, but yeah. One's 3, and the other's 3.
Yeah, it's just to make sure that because they've probably been able to make like a couple saves for a
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. That's why I just rolled until I passed, and then kind of like judge it from there. But first one passed, and then the second one passed after. So it was like after 12 seconds. The other passed after 6 seconds. One passed. But so yeah, the smaller wolves back away as they see you drag this wolf out. What do you do?
How far can you throw a wolf?
Don't know
In
how
your
much
current
wood-
state,
wood-
30 feet normally, 120 feet with disadvantage. In your current state. I'm treating it as if it was kind of like a javelin. But
I'm going to throw it at this wall.
okay, roll your attack without advantage.
Would it be a javelin throw?
Roll your unarmed strike without advantage. Roll your damage, please. So, you with the this wolf's head in your hand, you drag it outside, and you, with one full swing of your arm, drag it by its head and throw it at this wall, and it flies and just slams against as the wall of it kind of buckles and it breaks a hole into the wall as it kind of collapses down into, like, it collapses through into the building. You just hear either bones or wood break.
You can't tell. It sounds the same.
You see the smaller ones kind of like bolt away, and the bigger ones kind of like step back.
Hey, can't thaumaturgy make him look spookier? Whisper into Addy.
Yeah, I could do that. I'd do that. I like, you know, what can I do with it? Oh wait, I cast minor illusion actually.
Should I try an experiment as well and try and use heckles? Or is it heckles or hackles? What are they called? On the dog's back.
Can I use minor illusion to make him look like that he's on fire, but like he's totally owning it and like he's just super powerful and he can survive the
Like
fire?
a rage fire, like
A rage fire,
fire
yes.
move.
Just atmosphere, aura.
An
Mhm.
aura.
Like, you know, fire aura.
Okay, so Addy casts minor illusion on you, and they try to make it look like fire around you, but instead it kind of just looks like a general hue of, like, there's like an aura around you, but it's not as fiery as they wanted it to be. It's like an orangey, reddish, but not like fire. It looks like you can tell it's kind of trying to be fire, but it's not.
At the same time, I'll pull out the executioner's sword because that's probably scarier as well.
Okay.
I'll go and give this guy another visit.
So as you step forward with it,
Yeah.
this one from behind the wall, get where you were. So here, as you get here,
Yeah.
this one kind of hugs the wall and just snarls, like around the corner. And this one kind of like right on its back, just like, yeah, you go. And then this one from here.
Snarling at me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like.
That's fair.
I'm gonna keep a distance, but like walk a bit closer.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what?
If this just turns into a fight.
What's happened to that wolf there?
Which one?
That's-
The one in there. There's a wolf hole in the wall,
It's a doggy door.
but it's halfway up the where a window would go. It's just through there, and it's kind of like as you get there, you see it just get on its feet, turn its head through at the window, and it sees your face, and it's just growling.
You know that?
I think you might not be intimidating enough.
No.
You can roll intimidation now if you want. Because all the walls around you are growling at you.
Still not intimidating enough.
Okay, so you growl. And all of their heads kind of back away, and I would like everyone to roll initiative.
There we go.
I knew that was just coming.
Hey.
Imagine rolling a nat 1 for initiative.
So we got a.
God, my initiative is shite.
Um,
Next level, Ethan gets advantage on initiative.
Don't I have multi-attack now?
Yes, you do.
So that's 2 hits with an executioner sword.
Yep.
But they're only wolves.
I mean, it depends on how many we kill before your werewolf friend becomes angry that we're killing all his friends.
so this wolf instantly like starts growling it as you try and intimidate it back. Sorry. Its head goes back like, you what, mate? And pounces through this hole to try and bite at you for a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Oh fuck you. Okay, so it jumps at you and grabs straight onto your arm, like tries to bite
You want
straight
me to
onto
pet
your
the
shoulder.
I can pet the bird. Look.
And can you do a strength saving throw, please?
I'm in rage, so that's advantage, or I don't know.
Strength saving throws. I'm not sure about that.
Yes, saving throws. Everything strength related is advantage.
Kisses for the bird.
It's saving throws and ability checks, and then you can make your attack roll with advantage if you
Oh,
reckless.
sorry about that.
If you reckless.
So it jumps at you and tries to bite on your shoulder and like twist its body to pull you down to the floor. As it does so, it deals +1, is that? +2. 9 piercing damage to half that, so that's 5. And bounces straight off, and it kind of like rolls onto the floor next to you, but catches itself. Then it's your go. Tidwin, your go.
Terrible.
It's very cute.
Did that hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need that.
It already happened. I'm sorry.
It needs a +2 as well because you haven't done it for rage, Ethan.
Oh yeah. So 8 damage.
Really? Yeah, we'll do that one.
Sorry, David just said. Oh, it's on there as well. I'll be doing Martin-related gubbins. In 15, you won't miss out as I'll highlight it for you after. Oh, bless. I won't miss the Ricky Martin.
Bless.
So as you slashed out, as it's on the as it bounces off,
Redman, good.
as it bounces off, you with your execution sword, you just slash down at it, and you slice it in half.
No, 2 dogs. That's how it works, right? It's like wolves.
Does this
Yeah.
mean we can stitch another dog to it? Instead of cat dog, it'll be dog dog?
Damn.
How did cat dog poop?
Through the mouth.
Human centipede.
It's vomit from the other one's mouth.
I have seen the human centipede.
I have not, and I do not wish to.
I haven't. We should do it movie night one day and watch it.
I want to do a movie night and watch Fright Night. David Tennant and leather pants
Yeah,
and tattoos.
Fright Night.
I
The
like
human
Fright-
centipede.
Okay.
We will have a Fright Night watching Human Centipede. But yeah, that wolf's cut in half and dead.
Look, he can move and make another attack.
Yes, do you want to finish your turn?
Hello.
You need be like
Creeping
classic.
over like,
Ding, 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 ding.
yep, hits. And 7.
7.
Can you do anything else your turn?
Yes, I can still shift a bite.
Okay. Hits. Dead.
That's not Oh, okay.
Addy, you'll go, if that's the rest of your turn.
I'm not gonna do fuck all because everyone's ran away.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
See, I left
I wanna
first
walk-
ones because AoE attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here, and you know, just gonna show you what I'm gonna do. So, see how that's 30 feet?
Yeah.
Scotchy time.
Okay.
Agonize to the Scorcher.
Yeah.
You go to use.
Can I use Tides of Chaos to give me advantage?
You don't get advantage. This is a saving throw.
Oh wait.
This
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
an attack roll.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sweet. I need to roll d20.
Isn't that what you made the spell for?
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
it does.
I forgot about that. Yeah, it does 20 fire damage. Do you think they're a bit dead?
They get hit with the brunt of this.
There's not even ash left. Two black shadows that just fade away.
And as these flames disappear, their both staring you dead in the eyes.
By staring at me dead in the eyes, you mean they're dead and just like burnt husks?
Is that the rest of your time?
There's not much I can really do, so yeah.
This one jumps at you.
Inspiration.
What?
Wait, how is he not dead?
Do they look
If they
unscathed?
succeeded their
Yeah.
if they succeeded their saves, they probably lived because it's only 10 damage.
Yeah, it's 10 damage, but the other ones died from like 8.
As this one's
No,
getting close
I did
to you,
like 12 to the other ones.
as this one gets close to you, you see it's untouched as it jumps to bite you.
What the
How are you
hell?
resistant to fire?
It jumps up to bite you and misses and is kind of like
Why are they immune is more likely to ask.
What's
and this
going?
one jumps up to bite you as well for a 17.
Oh,
When
that
you've been
just
fighting
hits.
dragons that long.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's a 19.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits. My AC is 16.
And does 7 piercing.
Okay. But hellish
Can you
rebuke.
roll a strength saving throw, please?
Yeah,
Because it's trying to get you prone.
strength saving throw.
Yes, please. And you're prone.
Can I at
I'm
least?
confused which one's my ally. I have the executioner's sword. Should I take the advantage?
Can I at least do like a reaction and do a hellish rebuke?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
It's 3d10.
Wait, but if I didn't work on them before.
That is 3d10. No, it
So
isn't.
you,
Yeah.
Oh wait,
you
it
can
is
do
because I did higher cast levels. Yeah, that's 3d10, so it's 9 plus 12,
what's the dex save?
16.
16.
Mhm.
As you're
I think I figured it out, Josh.
You're dragged prone.
Mhm.
A hellish rebuke just emits from you, and as it dissipates, this wolf is still dragging you down onto the floor,
Let's hope you're not the only one who can do damage.
untouched.
What, me?
How much damage did I take, by the way?
Did you take? It was 7 piercing.
Okay. Nah, save me. You're my only hope.
And then it's Naf's turn. Sorry, I forgot
Oh,
about
boy.
who said it was.
Is it possibly if they pass their saves they don't take any damage like what the rogue does?
No,
it's
they
not.
take half damage.
No, I
Okay.
mean, doesn't a rogue have a thing where after a certain level they can dodge and they don't take any damage at all?
I think there is a thing about that, but these don't have that.
It's okay. Hmm.
I'm gonna activate my blade song as a bonus action.
Yep.
And then I'm going to booming blade the motherfucking wolf that's grappling Eddie.
Yeah, go for it. Hits.
Cool.
Dead. Don't even have to describe it. It's
I mean, that's a mixture of radiant light and thunder. I think it's scattered across the area.
it just explodes on impact.
Can
Why
we
can't
ask
I
him?
do any
killed it.
damage?
I kill things like I'm playing Diablo now.
Addy, were you screaming at the time it happened?
Yes, I'm screaming!
No, I mean, were you like asking for help because you probably have wolf in your mouth?
Can I like use the rest of my movement to just shift in front of it, like trying to like intercept as much as I can?
It's like right next.
I know I can't, but it's an attempt.
You can be next.
Yes. Maybe it'll go for the guy that just gooped his friend. Maybe it'll be smart and run away.
Okay, so is that the rest of your turn?
Yes, that's all I can do.
Kidron, your turn.
I don't know what to do. Just walk over to it and smack it, innit?
Do whatever you want. I can see its
Can you
tail.
get
just,
over? Can you get over there?
How many feet is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
yeah.
30. Yeah, 30. Yeah, it's 30 feet. So I can get like here and 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba.
So you slash down.
The reason the
with your
chat's just
execution sword.
disappeared, I'm not gonna question it.
Addie's dead.
What?
It is. Your sword goes straight down, and it feels like it hasn't even gone through, and you still see the wolf still standing there, motionless, but still standing there, and your sword is underneath it. Naf is
I'm still
then
standing
suddenly
better than I ever
covered in
did.
blood. As it
Was
just
I not
sprayed out
already?
of her.
I'm still
More blood.
standing better.
As kind of like how in anime where like they get slashed with it, they look intact, and then suddenly like the wound just that happens.
Yeah.
And Naf
Man.
is just sprayed with wolf blood, and then its two halves just kind of like fall in opposite directions.
So
Right, I
prone-
do have a question actually. Is Addy still prone?
Down the floor, yeah.
No!
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
We
joking.
have cooped so many wolves.
Those were horrible people.
Why didn't the fire work?
So yeah,
Yeah, I have no idea why the fire didn't work.
There's two wolves over there that haven't done anything.
They're mine now.
Do it. Keep them.
do you remember they were there? That they ran into the house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, you
always
just
scared.
had your back to it. You don't know if they're still there or not, but
Yeah.
they haven't came out.
Oh, they're scared. They're closeted.
Well, I wonder why they're scared now, because they may have not been done by a spell, but they're probably just seen their friends get eviscerated.
I am a little bit shocked because I don't remember doing that the last time I hit someone with a sword.
I'm
You
going
don't
to
say?
I am going to be very angrily asking this guy, why the frickety frackety were they immune to fire?
I love the fact that you went in super like Flanders. Why the frack were these immune to fire?
What the frick, frack, paddly whack?
Frick, frack, snickety snack!
And for good measure, I'm bringing the back half of the dog I just killed.
I can't collect the
Looks at
dog
you
I killed.
confused, like, immune to fire? What? No,
I
those
don't
are
think
just
they were.
normal wolves. They're just part of my pack before I...
It looks rather not charred to be hit by Agonizer's Scorcher.
Yeah, I did it. I didn't. I should have done a number on them.
You okay?
Kind of
Vincent?
leans over and whispers, maybe she's just not that good with fire.
What did he just say?
You can't hear. They whispered for a
I
reason.
can't hear, and I'm just like, what did he just say?
Nothing. Because I'm close to him and I want my safety.
I'm sure he was just being like thankful that we stopped his, his
Well,
pack from killing
Can
him.
I insight the not good at fire thing to see if maybe he's lying to me?
It's his opinion.
Oh, okay.
It's not like
It's blatantly his opinion.
No,
obviously he's just stating his opinion. It's not like a fact or anything. He's not trying to deceive. He's just honestly just being like, maybe
So
she's just not that good.
So he has no idea about the fire immunity. Okay.
No.
You know, I'm mad that was sort of like
Okay, so roll
empty
insight.
dogs.
Roll an insight for the wolf thing, but him saying,
Oh, that's what I was kind of doing it for. I was, yeah.
okay. So
I think I explained it wrong as well.
it was me getting it wrong as well. Truly honest, they were, to his knowledge, just normal wolves. They shouldn't have been immune to fire. You can say he'll also add saying if they were immune to fire, a bunch of them wouldn't have died by that dragon.
Mm.
Okay.
So it is something wrong with Addy.
Maybe she just can't get the
Did
fire up.
I hear there's something wrong with me? Did I hear that?
Yes.
I quickly stand up and be like, what did you just say?
Try and set this campfire on fire.
Okay.
Okay, so I firebolt it.
Okay, you use fireball, and you see a little flame shoot from your hand, go straight into that, and fizzle out.
What is
So
going
it is
on?
you.
I try it again.
Do you want to try a different spell?
No, I try
Can I
fireball again.
attempt to do
Fizzles
a
out.
magical doctory thing and see if there's something wrong with the magic in the casting?
I'm sorry, can you roll... Oh, those are the D20s anyway, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
They are
They-
also a cantrip.
Yeah, they are cantrips.
Yeah, no, I just... Oh, yeah. Okay, so,
I will, however, now try burning hands on the campfire.
you're going to use what on the campfire?
Burning hands on the campfire.
Okay.
But I'm also standing like here.
You use your burning hands. And... nothing ignites. You
Can I
feel
do, like,
feel the stones around and they're still cold.
Can I do like an Arcana check for this?
What is going on?
Was that a yeah?
Yes, you can.
Addie is fuming.
Can she even affect anything? We haven't seen her attack anything yet, have we?
Do you remember? Did Addie ever say she was cursed?
She did tell us, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You can feel that you can see like her fire attacks aren't working, but you remember as well their magic missile was fire. Maybe that might still work. Question
Addie,
mark.
do you want to try a magic missile?
I'll try a magic missile.
Okay. So, you cast a magic missile, and you see a bolt of force energy come out of your presence, and blast away these.
Oh, thank
these
you for the
orbs.
follow, buenas.
No fire whatsoever.
What?
She can no longer use fire spells.
What?
I didn't
What?
do anything.
What's going on?
I know I'm gonna be blamed for this because I've just like killed someone over there, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, I assumed it wasn't you, but what's going on?
What's going on?
How does one curse someone?
Why is it not working?
Maybe
have
the
no idea.
curse is like just located in one construct. If I shake her enough, maybe.
I do detect magic to like try and.
You can. Is there a detect curse spell?
No, I don't think so.
Just
If I do
magic.
identify, if I do identify, I could technically.
Okay.
I could because curse is basically like a spell, so I can identify it.
Is this what I get for rolling a 31 on persuasion?
Okay. We can either do this the long way where I'd have to waste resources, or we can do this the minute way.
I just do whatever. I need to figure this out because if I can't do that, I'm not gonna be no use.
I'm gonna do the minute way because I don't feel like touching her for 11 minutes. So I feel like that might get a bit awkward.
Boom, boom. Oh yeah.
I just glare at Kidron.
I basically gotta do a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
medical exam.
Boom, boom.
I'm
Abby's
just
full
glaring at
physical.
Kidron.
I gotta do a magical medical.
A full magical medical.
Oh god.
I didn't want to do this. I've been avoiding doing this.
No crevice left on time. But yeah, so you're gonna do the minute version. Fine, that's fine.
Yes, I'm using a spell slot. I'm not doing 11 minutes of this.
Okay, so you're using the spell, and
This would not be comfortable for either of us.
you know they were through doing this. You know they were cursed, and then no longer. It was like something was trapped inside them, and it's been set,
Oh
and it's been
shit!
set free.
The dragon smells like her.
Dragon.
And
What?
Dragons for curse.
That fuck is your magic.
Wait, what?
That dragon's your fire
You
magic.
touched
That's why
a
it smells
dragon-
like you.
A red dragon idol.
Oh
And
yeah.
the red dragon just fucking flew off.
How did it get out of me?
I don't fucking know. Maybe it fucked up when we went through the teleport thing.
Maybe.
Well, not the teleport thing, but at the pub.
We need to go find the dragon. Obviously, he's gonna be scared and
shit.
lost. I'm the mum.
You're the one they're looking for.
Oh god, of course it's oh god, forest fire is all my fault.
No wonder it burnt down the village.
No wonder you were wanting to put out a fire.
Oh my god. We need to find it. We need to find him.
Jeez. So if I tried to remove the curse, it would have just spouted a dragon. It's sort of cool, but...
That is. I need my
That is
dragon
kinda
back.
cool.
So, apparently, when we went through, it separated, because it's been ravaging for several months, apparently. So you haven't been able to do all your fire shit since we went into that pub.
Jesus.
you didn't even try.
I haven't tried. I didn't do anything in the pub. I played a song. That was it.
I mean, your other spells should still be alright, they're just not fire.
I'm just so confused. Like, how did it get out? There's a red dragon on this island. Oh my god, no.
Nah, it's all your fault.
But
So
wait,
even
guys,
when
in 20 years, a red dragon goes back to where I live.
Maybe that's you.
Oh god.
You might not be able to do his fire as well as you've wanted for a while.
I don't.
Because it might just straight up fuck off back to your home.
Oh, I need to talk it out of this.
It has been moving for a long time. We have been here a while.
Mhm.
Any lead we've got is gone. The only lead we've got is Adrian's nose, and well, he lost. Didn't you lose it here?
Yep. Why did I lose it here?
Wait.
This
Nash,
is
your guiding
Disappearing while you
hand.
went into the pub.
Guiding hand.
Stopped as soon as you got here, and this is where you stepped out of the forest into where the tavern was.
Nash,
Maybe
Don't
we
you
need to get
have
back
your-
to the tavern.
don't you have your GPS?
It only locates areas.
Damn it.
Then try and locate the tavern.
And out of thing, me mentioning to remind you stuff. You did have hints. You did get sense hints of Addy on their smell. Like a smell from them had hints of Addy.
So you're saying we could use Addy as the source just to hunt it down?
Possibly.
Kidron,
Everything's
sniff
getting real
me.
awkward with you today.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be awkward. Just, it's me. Kidron, sniff me.
I will not. Hand me a piece of, hand me a possession of yours. I'm not sniffing you. That's weird. That's fine.
I hand him my vestments that I use as pajamas.
This doesn't put me in a better light, to be honest.
Wait, what happened?
I'm
She
handing.
passes me her pajamas.
If we're going full anime today, it's just some underwear.
Panther!
We're in anime now.
No!
So does Addy hand over their panty?
No, I hand over my pajama top. Dave would
Should I-
not approve of this.
Should I go into rage mode again just to try and amplify it? I'll just keep on punching myself in the face as I go to stay.
Yeah, as you hand over the top before the shift happens.
That's why I handed my
Uh,
pajama top.
South but close, like a bit southeast maybe. You hear
Thing does not
you hear
approve, just as a heads up.
A whimpery roar.
Well, I don't need a scent to find that.
My child.
So I haven't activated rage or anything. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Well, I'm gonna run towards a roar. And
I want
also
to run too.
try and use the scent at the same
Do the
time.
raw.
Dinner.
And I'm going to dash, and even out of shifter mode, I still travel 80 feet per turn with dash. So
I mean, we'll be 20 feet behind him because we got 30 feet, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, everyone kind of keeps up with each other.
Mhm.
But running
I
back,
mean, yeah.
You as you get into the forest and go, is there anything else you want to do before kind of like you leave?
But now I just say, bye!
Sorry about the wolves.
I'm not!
I leave him. I chuck him. Where are they? God damn it! I can't see. There you go. I give him 5 rations because I can hunt, and he needs some more. Plus, he's one of me.
I can also create food on tomorrow if we really, really need it.
Well, there you go. Sorted.
It only lasts a day, but it means I can make it a day if we.
Well, 5 rations allows him to probably get to civilization, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's about right.
Does he have weapons and shit? Do we see he have weapons and stuff?
You just didn't pay attention.
He's got a lot of dead dogs.
He can make a sword out of a rib.
That's why
Yeah.
you get rib removes.
Yeah, you remove your ribs to make weapons and nothing else.
Not to do
Oh, well.
anything else.
Nothing else.
Just stretch and touch your toes easier.
Yes, but anyway.
Definitely not to suck your.
You guys run off into the forest. As soon as you enter the forest again, Kidron, you pick up the scent. You go south.
Good boy.
Southeast.
Go get him.
And it's gone back down to the town.
Wait.
God damn it.
And then it just went southeast for a bit, and then the trail followed straight back to town, to Sopland. And I'm gonna move you there.
I wonder while we're running, I need to tell like all of us what the draconic expression is. I found who you're looking for is.
So I just basically be like, it's this, and then say it, because I don't know how to speak to another
Yeah.
I wish I was the anthropologist now. They learn languages.
I'm just kind of like rearranging all this. Tent's gone.
Is this like we've discovered your spirit animal?
Is a dragon
And
my
it's a
spirit?
fucking tiny dragon.
Yes!
What my spirit animal is?
I wonder what? You know?
Like a badger or something.
It's like a cat.
So you guys run through the forest, following the scent, and it curves back into the town. And the fire's still raging, and the scent's a bit distorted here, but you know it's somewhere in the town.
Well, the best question is, Addy, where do you feel the most safe in this town?
Oh. Is there anything I can do to try and feel the dragon?
Wow, you're really getting into that bard class, aren't you?
Wow! No! Addie's not interested!
Either a
You wouldn't fuck your spirit animal?
No?
Are you even a bard?
survival
God.
check, please,
Survival?
to kind of like get a sense of where it is. You know it's somewhere
Where
in
are
this
we on the map?
Can I use my smelling
Top,
survival
top.
check?
Top right.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I missed.
Kidron you can smell around, but it's close.
In which direction?
It's close.
I run into, like, over here. To the
Wait,
path.
so if it's close, it can probably hear you, so shout. Persuade it.
I shout in Draconic, I know who you're looking for! I know why you're lost!
That's too simple, run away. Persuade it.
I am
Don't give
persuading
Jordan a
it.
chance.
If you come out and come here, we can talk and I can explain everything!
Use the great song which got something about, is it me you're looking for?
I can see it in your eyes! I can feel it in your soul! Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
This is changed into performance, so can you do a performance check, please?
No!
We don't need this persuasion!
You can do both.
Performance, please.
Hello?
You hear a rustle.
He's in the house. I run over to the house then because I can hear it, and I walk in slowly.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't go ahead.
I'm keeping
Hello?
quite a distance.
It's
Just in case she comes running out of the fucking room.
It's kind of cowering in this corner, kind of like with its head underneath your pillow.
You know what explains why it didn't like me.
So if
Hello?
I stomped it,
Are you okay there? I'm here. I'm safe.
It's like shivering in the corner and kind of like sniffing the air.
I walk over slowly. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You hear a hiss, like a.
No, don't worry. I know who you're looking for. You said you were lost, right?
It kind of like slightly nods.
Well, we figured it out. You're looking for me.
It tilts its head in confusion.
You were here a few months ago, right? You just appeared here. Am I right in thinking that?
It mumbles quietly in Draconic. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think you were an embodiment of a curse I had.
I miss my mom.
I think I am kind of your mum.
Shota.
How do I know?
Can you feel it in your heart?
Can I feel it in my soul?
Can you see it in your eyes?
Feelings. You know it to be true.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics, I'm sorry, but I wanted to carry it on.
I walk over slowly.
You walk over slowly, yeah.
It incinerates you.
And then I hold out my hand for it to sniff it.
It sniffs it.
I think you were part of me.
Ooh.
Oh my god, no. Come on, we'll get you out of here, don't worry. You don't have to stay in a burning forest. As much as burning forests are kind of cool. No wonder I wanted to put it out.
It takes a deep breath in.
what persuasion is this?
I don't... What's up?
And just lets out a fire breath. Can you roll a dexterity saving throw, please?
Why did you do that, little bastard?
How big is the breath weapon?
I'm not...
15, okay.
Oh, so
Ooh.
You are surrounded in flames.
I'm resistant. Isn't that half damage?
You are surrounded in flames.
That is hot. It would be, I reckon.
And then as it stops, you can see the flames wisp around. And you feel them enter your horns. As you see its face light up. You gain 18 temporary hit points.
What?
And you get your fire spells back.
It went back into you.
The dragon is still there.
What
Oh.
happened?
And all it says
Are
is,
you okay?
looking at you, just saying, "No."
Yeah. Come on.
It nuzzles its head straight into you. I
give him a big hug.
We got another pet.
It tries to climb onto your arm and around, but it is heavy. It is like a big dog, just trying to like.
I am Daenerys Targaryen.
Can you do a strength saving throw, please?
No.
You waist as it tries to curl up around your neck.
You're a bit heavy.
And it falls off and just falls and just slams on the floor.
Are you okay?
Ow.
Oh, I give him a pet and try and make him feel better. I'm like, there, it's okay, I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough, I'll work out.
Is this when we find out that your ability
Multi-class
score
is the
improvements,
barbarian.
your ability score improvements are just in strength to keep up this dragon?
There will be a point where she can't get any stronger.
Yeah, there's a point where this dragon still gets bigger.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Becomes
it's,
adult dragon.
This
Flail.
building's still on fire, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah,
we
you
we
should probably
should we
get out.
let's get out the building, come on, and then we can talk to the others, and I'll make sure that they don't hurt you, okay?
You can control it now.
So me and the dragon leave. Hey guys, we all good
I'm
now?
guessing you both are still there, so I'll drag you all kind of.
So Naf got more spells. And he got a dragon. And I lost a piece of clothing.
Your birthday was last week, not this week.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you have to kick me in the nuts.
To be fair, I thought that feels very wrong, but the person wearing it is the one that lost it. Like, he was inside the body of a mimic.
Welcome to adulthood. It's not all worry.
They should have both went.
So guys,
Is there any
Actually, I
point
was
in me?
attached
Is there
Hey,
any point
what's
in
your
me
name?
even trying to get the set anymore? If it's in a different timeline?
No, it's in our world.
Not on this island.
You don't know that.
Well, we told him to meet us on an island, on this island.
We said
showed-
meet him on this island. He does not know what island we're fucking on.
I
about.
gave him a copy of the map.
hey,
Oh, did you? Fair enough.
Okay, so as you kind of meet up,
He doesn't know I gave him it, but he'll find it.
Jeff comes over and sniffs the dragon.
Jeff, be nice to. What's your name?
Name?
Yeah, what's
Dragon.
your name?
Hey, it's Lizardo. I said,
I don't.
Dragon these nuts.
What's a name?
It's what I call you. It's what you're
Lizardo.
called.
Lizardo. I already named it, remember?
Are we calling? Okay, your name's Lizardo.
No.
Okay. My name is Lozado.
Your name is Lizardo. This is Jeff. He's a bear. You guys play nice, okay? You guys are friends now.
He just like breathes like a little ball of fire, and it just pops on Jeff's face, and just no damage. It just like
Ah, they're getting along.
backs up. Like, what the fuck?
It's okay, Jeff. Don't worry.
You just see his teeth just show, and he's like,
No, Jeff, it's okay. He's
I'm
friendly.
not wondering if you just go, you just get home and your dragon just keeps on getting bigger.
That's probably what's happening. Am I paying off the people whenever they come over to where I live? Just be like, you can tell adventures. Just leave my dragon alone.
Okay, now do we go beyond the dark?
but
No.
this whole town is still on fire. What are you?
Yeah, we
guys-
should leave.
Well,
Yeah.
we can't stop it.
Exactly.
I
Where
am
are you
not-
going? What are you doing?
Unfortunately, go back to the werewolf.
Well, we've sorted out the werewolf problem. He wasn't
Yeah,
a werewolf to start off with.
I fucking neutered the dude.
He got muted.
He wasn't even a werewolf. He was a shifter. He was barely a werewolf.
That makes you
He's good.
barely a werewolf.
So he's going back up.
No,
Yeah.
I've got my special raids thing.
I also don't think he can really oppose us if he's not able to go wolf.
Plus, I chopped his dogs in half. I'll do the
That's a
same to
good
him.
point. Let's go back up to him. Lizardo, be nice to the guy we see now, okay?
Okay.
Just tell him if he starts shit, the guy's gonna
Get
get hit.
hit.
Mhm. We'll tell him to play nice as well, but you gotta be on your best behavior.
With a traveling circus with animals now.
Where's my bubble?
I am Daenerys Targaryen,
Yep, 2 people
I am-
and 3 animals.
the
Four
Queen of
animals.
Dragons.
Cool. So you're heading north.
Yep.
Okay, he's proceeding north. Through the.
Wait, is the
fire
dragon
path.
large enough for me to ride?
Just too short.
Damn
Like
it.
just too thin.
Sweet, so when he gets older, I'll have a dragon mount? Okay.
Maybe in about like 3 years. I
Yeah,
don't know
okay.
how fast they grow.
Well, they age 1 year every year.
Yeah, that's a good point.
No, but in size, because an ancient's massive, and that takes a while. But
Yeah, what is it? It depends on how many years old this thing is, and I don't think it's many years old. It's probably a wormling. It needs like 50 years to get
yeah,
full rideable size.
Exactly. In
Okay, so
20
you guys
years, it'll be
heading off.
living at the keep.
You guys heading off, and after a while, you just get back to the werewolf with dragon
Lizardo.
Lizardo.
I'm not going to remember that. I still call it bear, dog, and lizard. So
Okay, so you arrive here. You can move all your characters and stuff like that. He's still just there trying to clean his wounds.
okay, I think we should heal him at this point.
I think we should also say, don't worry, this dragon's with us.
Yeah.
Sort of a dragon problem. Well, I didn't.
I sorted the dragon problem.
The one with the giant horns did.
My horns aren't big.
You want to test your firebolt on the camp again?
Yeah, hell yeah.
On the campfire, not the camp.
I cast the firebolt on it.
You cast Firebolt. Yep, cool.
Yeah.
As you do that, Lizardo, his eyes light up, and you both simultaneously cast Firebolt, and it lights up.
Okay, but was that me or the dragon?
And he's just like jumping around the fire, like excitedly.
Wait, is he Mombo, baby?
He's just like.
Has she
jumping
got
around.
double shot?
Oh my god, yeah, is this Mumbo?
And then he kind of just like sits in it, and he's like comfy as hell.
They are
That...
immune to fire.
Oh, I wish I was immune to fire.
I'm gonna ask a good old werewolf dude.
With a good enough performance, you can be.
Is he what's called? Is his wounds all like cleaned? And if not, I'm gonna prestidigitate and just clean them up.
He's still cleaning them up because he has a lot of them.
Time to clean.
He's just kind of like not even acknowledging what's happening outside. He's just focusing on himself and making himself better.
I knock on the side of the wall, just to make him know that I'm there.
Right.
Okay.
Are you sorting the dragon problem?
Dragon turned to be, part of a thing attached to Addy over there.
I just want to point out, if he looks over to us, I'm juggling with dancing lights, entertaining the animals.
Bear's trying to, Jeff's trying to like pat them out in the sky, and then the lizard is just like jumping around in the flames in the actual fire.
And the dire wolf is keeping guard.
Alright, so I'm gonna clean you up and heal you. This better not,
He kind of backs away. He's like, "Why did you bring it here?"
because it's a friend, apparently.
It's not dangerous anymore.
It kept attacking me. Like, are you sure it's okay?
It was a frightened child, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
Well, I can heal you up and get you on your way if you want to leave.
As long as I'm away from that.
Okay, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to clean up all your wounds, and then I'm going to heal.
He's gonna sit on his bed.
Lizardo, you're gonna need to say sorry to the nice man in the corner.
No, that's probably not a good idea.
No.
Okay, he's going to be prestidigitated. His body is going to be clean. His wounds all cleaned out. And then a good old 5 points of laying hands to, like, seal over the wounds.
Yeah, okay. So you do that, and you see all of his, as you lay your hands on him, you see all the wounds just fuse back together. And he's like, "Thank you. Where's the closest? Do you know where the closest town is?"
Well, I know where the closest town is. The closest burnt down town? No.
Just a town.
Yeah, I don't know any towns. We've been here for like a week. We found that mushroom town as the first one. Wait, do I know? Would I roughly know the direction towards like the other towns?
You have the map. Or
Yeah,
have
but I
the
don't know where. I have the map.
Okay, so you will know that there's possibly a town northwest, but it's walled off. You guys saw this with your eyes. The wall.
Okay, there's possibly a town like round here.
It's
but-
north. It's northwest. It's quite a walk in. Or you can go southwest and get to the town that you guys got told by Cleve to not go to, and Henry that it was a good place.
I trust Henry.
You know there's civilization there.
Okay, this point is apparently a bit risky. This place, no idea. I'll just play out those two areas.
So he just looks at it and goes, whips out a broken compass and goes, got it. Puts the compass back in his pocket, grabs just a worn sack which is lying around, and puts all his stuff in there as fast as he can. He goes, I'd say I'd hope to see you again, but I don't want to see that dragon. So, see ya. And he kind of just
Yep.
walks out.
Wow, he doesn't even want to see his werewolf friend again.
Wow.
I'm looking through the window.
Well, he said he would like to see you again, but he doesn't want to see the dragon again.
Ah, so as long as I go with a dragon, it's fine.
Yeah. So,
I have a dragon friend now.
yeah. You are now in this camp with houses. Very
Okay,
dire
so
walls, some
werewolf
walls.
problem dealt with. Dragon
Werewolf
problem dealt with.
Yeah.
We have no course anymore because we've got
Mushroom
nowhere.
Town is sorted.
Yep. Mushroom Town. Never. We're not going back to Sopland.
It's not like we can.
I mean, we could maybe when the fires die down.
Yeah. We can loot it then.
Sopland.
To be fair, we don't know if any people managed to get out. He did. What was it? Forrest said that he told people to run. They might have managed to get out.
Now, I was hoping for a proper kaiju battle,
Yeah, but
like proper 70 hit points down battle.
you had that with the golem.
That's
No, I only had 50 then.
But a reminder.
Hmm?
Actually, no, never mind. So I'll say that you're at the table. You have the map out.
Hmm?
You notice again that in the northeast there's a burn mark in the mountains.
Do we want to try and find civilization before we go anywhere? Where was the bird mark again? Sorry, Jordan.
In the mountains, northeast. I've done a spray thing on it.
I'm just like
map of
putting it down as a
Ireland,
note.
But like you see it there, like as soon as when you notice the map after you left that, like after you did the whole
This is a map they're talking about.
getting the crystal thing, the map had a little fizzle on that.
Okay, so do we want to try and head to a town?
That
also
sounds like a
remember
good
that-
plan.
Yeah, you also remember that up north, the frost thing was not there. There's someone who's doing fucky shit there.
Yes, but if we find civilization, we might be able to, get provisions
Yeah, that's right.
and
Yeah, you
do
guys-
actual work and get some money.
Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah.
a plan.
We could just rob people.
Which way would you like to go?
I say we go to the town.
Okay,
There are two towns that you know of, and
Do
you
we-
know there's a castle type stronghold in the northeast.
any of these, I can start getting a GPS the general pointing system going.
Yeah, the GPS.
You have three options.
Okay, so we have go to the town, which we were basically told to not go to. The only benefit I can think of going there is apparently my old teacher had a room there, and we could possibly take a shit.
That's it.
It
Let's
hasn't
do
really-
that. Let's go loot him.
It has been 3 months. It might have been pawned off.
That's a good point.
What is it? The big wall? Do we think that's a city?
That's a possible city. It was like a man-made wall. It's just very like cloudy, smoky. The like they're trying to stay away, but it looks like there should be civilization behind it.
That seems probably like the most like a place where we might not be honest, like as well noticed, so we could, you know, sort of hide-ish.
And then you do have Castle up north, which possibly that guy. And then you've got like a big castle stronghold type place in the mountains, which is visible. Might have civilization.
And I've ended up leading you guys around a load, so you guys can make this decision.
I still have Addie's pajama shirt, and I don't currently own a shirt.
You can take the pajama shirt.
So
It might
I'm
be a
going
little
to
tight.
wear her pajama shirt.
It might be a little bit tight.
It's gonna be like a crop top.
It's fine. It'll define my pecs.
Booba.
Booba.
When I find my shirt, I'm getting it.
Kidron, do you care where we go?
I don't care either, but you know, the place that has the little burn mark next to it is really shouting my name for some reason.
I'm just really sad for that. One, I don't have a shirt, and two, it wasn't a real werewolf.
Would there be any towns on the way to that burn mark?
I mean,
How's the
there's...
gaming game? Oh,
I mean, like when I'm looking on the map.
it's that this is a crudely drawn map. It's made. It's just it's just somewhat.
What's the burn mark?
That was made when after Naf left the temple.
Oh, okay. Is it not on the map we can see?
It's on the map you can see. The physical map you
It looks like the volcano.
Oh, that's
It
not a
wasn't-
volcano,
it
that's a
wasn't
burn
made
mark.
originally, It was a burn mark.
Ah, okay, I get it now.
That was made from the crystal.
Oh, okay. There's a little town at the bottom of that, though, isn't there?
Out of game, you can see on the map. Sopland isn't even on there. There might be other towns and little civilizations on the way to places.
Yeah.
It just depends on which way you go.
Okay.
just- yeah.
I can set up the hand to choose a random direction.
Am I picking them?
It'll choose the
I
shortest
thought we
route.
were going to go to the burn mark.
It will choose the shortest.
Yeah,
route.
the shortest route to the burn mark.
Let's do
To
that
whatever's
then.
there on that map.
Cool.
Can I feed
It'll-
my mimic back?
John, it chooses the shortest route.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
So it's whatever that would technically be.
yeah, that's cool.
Can I feed my mimic back?
Yeah, you can if you want. What are you
You
feeding?
know, a bit of wolf.
Are you just gonna fill the bag with wolf?
Pretty much. Just
Yeah,
let it
like
digest it over time.
6,
I only,
5, 4 corpses around.
I only need half of the wolf, pretty much, and it'll fill the bag.
Yeah, but you can just keep feeding it. Make it bigger.
Stuffing 6 wolves in it. Well, I'm not going to overfeed it and make it explode again. But they bring it back to life.
I'll say there's about 5 walls. Just write 5 walls in your inventory for that.
To be fair,
I will.
The one I hit's very like chicken nuggety.
Oh yeah, so 4. One is just popped. The others are just like split.
4 wolves in bag. I swapped them for rations I got rid of.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, wait, no, I should put 4 there and then wolves in bag. There you go.
So, you guys can either stay here for the night or proceed straight away.
Should
you guys
we
want to rest for the night?
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to rest. I used 2 spells just checking my fire.
Yeah, cool. Cast your spells if it's proper spells.
No,
What
I
do you
said I did. I used 2 spell slots testing if I had fire spells. So I would like to rest.
So you're going to expend the rest of your spell slots?
No. I was saying I have already used 2 spells when I was checking to see if my fire worked.
He
Yeah,
wants-
yeah, sorry, I was hearing it differently. So yeah.
I want to go
So you said
rest.
you like to. Cool. So you can rest up for the night.
All right.
Pick a house or pitch a tent. Do whatever you guys want.
If we do that, if we just get a couple of the beds from the other houses, we don't have to worry.
Yeah.
We just go into the one that was used by Mr. Wolfington, because we don't have a name for him.
You never asked.
Don't care.
Did you even have a name for him?
Nope.
To be fair,
That's okay.
You didn't ask.
we came here. We came here with the plan of killing him, pretty much.
Names don't matter when you plan on killing someone.
These are the closest things I have to beds. So
I thought. Oh, can you not move the other ones because they're part of the normal map, aren't they?
they're part of the map, yeah. That one's Addy's because they're short.
Wow!
But yeah, like the maps, the ones are like just bad. Like there's no just bed. Can't find one anyway. Unless it's in Townfolk. No. But yeah, you guys rest up for the night, and that's where it's gonna be a short session. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm pretty tired myself. But
Got the dragon.
I'm pretty tired myself. I'm Ethan.
you guys rest up for the night. You set up. You move bed rolls and all that around, and you stay in the house. And that's why we're going to end the session.
I think this was a good session. I got a dragon.
And I've got cold nipples.
No, those are the only things that aren't cold.
Sorry, Ethan. Didn't know Jordan was a cunt.
It's fine, I'll get it back.
I just want you
it's
guys
the same
to know.
logic. It was stuck to you at the same time, so it's like it doesn't make sense either way.
I have
Oh, we're
added.
not,
You guys rest up.
we're not retconning it anyway.
And as you guys are resting up for the night and going to sleep, you all hear a voice.
Oh.
Don't you do this. Don't you do this on my behalf.
No, I was going to do this anyway.
Oh.
I just remembered. You all hear a voice. A familiar voice. One you heard earlier today.
No, it's fucking Forrest.
I'm here. I'm assuming you had the fire? And that's it.
I mean, to be fair, he
that's
has had
the
3 years to find this place.
And that's where I'm ending it. And I'm going to do
Wonderful.
XP.
What's his
What?
name? Reese? Weiss?
Reese.
Reese.
Weiss from... Was it his voice? Just so I can...
Make sure that's held for next time.
That's hell for next time.
He didn't steal it. You're the dickhead who stuck to him.
You're a dickhead who suggested it.
I said, if you want to stick to him, do it.
There you go.
That's the way that is
I'm not
your
gonna
fault.
actually throw it. I'm gonna yell at him though.
You all get 600 XP.
Hell yeah.
You gotta remember, my guy's a simpleton. He had shit, it now gone. Guy stole it.
John, wasn't... That was his voice.
Yeah,
That is
that
his
was-
voice, right? Cool.
Yeah, it was just like
That's
a little bit older, but it's like
400.
I found it. Guessing gets out the fire because Addy's a red tiefling.
Wow, racial stuff? Wow.
Yeah, so
We accidentally made a friend. He hasn't spoken to us in 3 years.
a cheeky little recap.
A laugh if the thing's still stuck to
You
his back
guys
because he can't
woke
get
up. You guys woke up in the
It
tavern.
would have probably went as soon as
You just,
you
you just
weren't
went there.
attached.
So you guys woke up in the tavern. You just went down. Everyone there was different except for one person who was still there. You just talked to him. He was there after a battle, where he lost half of his party, and the one remaining party member left him in the tavern. Because she thought it was his fault. You guys made friends with him and said, meet us here in 3 years, because you assumed that was roughly the time difference. Showed him the map.
Fucking lucky guess.
showed him the map, and he was like, then you were like, we could possibly try and drag him through. Kidron adhered him to his mimic shirt. Went through. He's all woke up in Sopland, the mushroom town, and it was on fire. Kidron woke up without his shirt. Found out this town had been in your absence.
Warm, actually.
You guys gained 2 levels.
Two.
A cliff in my mouth.
A few months have gone by, and this town is on fire. A dragon has been terrorizing this place, and same with werewolves. You found the dragon straight away. Thought it was up north, but he's lost its scent as soon as you got to the werewolf, where the werewolves were staying. Killed the werewolf as I was lycanthropy. All the wolves kind of like turned on them. Just for the wolves, eviscerated them because their challenge rating half.
Yeah. Remember when those were a problem?
After that, you went back down.
Did we fight wolves?
And
Yeah, we did.
Lost their fire abilities. You found that out. Wolves were unfazed by a fire. Then you found out this dragon was their curse. When they touched the idol, the dragon went inside them. They were the dragon's vessel for a while. And when you went to the tavern, the vessel was no longer there, and this dragon was released. It was lost and afraid. People were
Naked and
attacking-
afraid.
attacking- That was attacking them.
Me every morning.
You found it, and after a bit of convincing, it breathed fire breath at Addy, in which Addy absorbed it and regained their fire abilities. And now this dragon now has its mum back. And you are now resting up for the night, and you are heading to the mountains next session.
Yep.
In
With an
hopes
actual
of
healer in
civilization.
tow.
And also, that guy you met, he said he's here.
You know what? For a guy we met and spoke to for about 10 minutes, spending 3 years to get here.
You never know. He might have one of those righteous personalities where he's got to return something that's lost.
He just hands you it and goes, "Sounds here," and goes.
Yeah, but if he sold it, got rid of it, or done anything to it, I'm ripping his head off of his spine.
I doubt it. We were like, he was in a fucking down moment, and we were like, technically the nicest people in the area.
Wait, is he older than us or younger than us now? I don't know.
Probably older. Way older.
Only by
He might
3
be
years.
around your age. How old was... We don't even know how old he was when we met him.
Yeah.
He just had a hat on.
See,
Oh,
all I know is that when you said it, David was like, "I'll play him."
But yeah. Anyway, so also
I think
Jeff
that'd
got
be
bigger.
hilarious. Yeah, he large.
He young bear now. He bigger. He big boy.
Hey, big boy.
See, my guy hasn't noticed any changes with himself, but I guess being able to
Yeah.
throw around the executioner sword way faster.
Yeah. Also, that if you fucking maul a normal werewolf, you can actually damage it. You are a magical weapon.
Yeah, but he's never fought the werewolf. He's just killed him
No,
and
I didn't.
sent
I
him
didn't
on his
expect
merry
it to
way.
work. So he's no longer a werewolf. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that seems like a you problem.
Mid session, I googled, can it remove it? And someone on a forum said yes. So I was like, let's go with it.
Yes, it can. If it wasn't natural born.
It was. That's why he could still shift his hands, but he was no longer a full-fledged wolfy boy.
So I fucking.
So he's just got the shifter aspect of it.
Whoops! I diminished his werewolfiness.
Well, it means it's going to be easier to blend him with humans again.
Yes, that was my key thought. He can now actually go around people.
So yeah, that was the session. What did you guys think of it?
It's pretty good.
I got a dragon. Hell yeah!
I really like the dragon bit. I don't like the dragon itself, but I like.
David was
I
serious.
like the dragon.
I don't like the
Talking
dragon.
about actually being a PC.
Did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't even talk to him about that, about Reese.
To be fair, I think it's because we named it.
I
That
told
he's like,
him.
I'm gonna play it.
It was between two dragons, by the way. There was one which did 12d6 fire damage
Mhm.
and had a sleep ray, and David really wanted me to use that because he was like sleep, and it's like,
No, thank you.
and that would have been challenge rate 6.
Wow, so he chose the right one.
But
I mean, I rolled for it, but
then Maya was like, do both, but I had no context. And then Sarah was like, both, so I was tempted.
What would have
Tempted
happened if
to
there was
shoot
two
dragons at you.
dragons?
are we getting a long rest? By the way?
Yeah.
Do I
Oh,
keep
what
those
is
10
it?
hit points?
Keep them until they're expended.
Oh, nice. I really needed that.
I got rid of mine. I can't remember what it was. So
I think yours do
yours
fade, don't they?
do, I think yours
do
fade.
mine fade?
I think yours fade when yours end.
It doesn't say anything about it. It doesn't say anything about it going.
Then it's your level plus thingy.
When you shift, you gain temporary hit points. That's it.
Mhm.
Did you take any damage?
Not enough to take it all down, but it doesn't matter. I'll get it back anyway when I shift.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's not like something you can't regen.
So yeah, I'm gonna end my stream there. For anyone who is watching, thank you, and get back.
Wait! Before you stop,
Yeah, go.
I redeemed another hydrate.
We're just
I don't
vibing
know.
to a harp
How
version
many
of
is that
Tetris.
today?
9. I have a
Damn.
15-minute cooldown. Oh no, never mind.
You have a
Yeah.
10-minute cooldown.
11.
So,
I need to set a timer next time for 10 minutes and just do it every.
I kept
fucking
trying
time.
to do it and someone was doing it.
the dragon.
The dragon.
The dragon.
He's nuts.
Yeah, go look at the stream.
My stream or
My stream?
I'll have to load your stream.
You got a dragon and a bear. You need to make that bear bigger now.
Nathalia.
Actually, no. It can probably stay that size.
Yeah, it's
And
a
then
cute bear.
I'm gonna raid David after this as well.
Right, I am going to go bathroom.
Oh
Because even though
even
though I've been making him hydrate, I need to go.
I love it. But yeah, I'm gonna raid David. Gaming Gubbins, let's go, Star Raid. He's doing some Ricky Martin.
He is. I have totally been like having it on the side while we've been playing.
But yeah, so ending soon. Cool.
Are we all just gonna read that?
I am, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone. Okay, so we are finished now. I got the dragon. We're having a good time. I will see you guys on Friday where we have more stuff. I'm gonna end the stream now. We're gonna go read that off. So I will see you. Bye bye. No problem.